Hello, 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 hello. And welcome back to Cyberpunk, where I will continue. Unsurprisingly. So yeah, we'll hope we can get this done tonight, and then we can move on to something else. Probably not today, because I did say I'd get on early. 5 minutes counts, right? I didn't always have the entire intention of doing it an hour ago, but I forgot my ads or them, whatever, so whatever, here we are. Whenever the last two of his crops up, I'll do them as well.
What you got in stock?
There's food and drink Dogtown's got to offer, hon.
What am I asking? I want to go in the back. We have pizza. Hello. Excuse me, madam, but your bandages are showing.
Been here before, Reed. Remember last time we had this convo?
I do. About time too. We're nearly done finalizing the plan.
Back on the same page, are we?
Not exactly. Brings back a lot of memories, all this. One in particular sticks out. Before NC, we worked in Op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
What happened in Medellin? What was the op there?
We had our sights trained on a guy who sat in the Colombian president's back pocket. Sold him smuggled Corp-Tech.
You saying the FIA pulls strings overseas?
A lot of what we do doesn't get printed in the norm sheets. Anyway, we used stolen identities on that mission too. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but that's a long story.
Think we can spare 60 seconds. Hell, might even learn something about Somi that'll prove useful.
All right.
Yay,
Person of
story
interest was one
time.
Luis Hernandez, arms trading heavyweight. We aim to plant our own SA in his organization. Alex had adopted the identity of an engineer from Hernandez's entourage. She was our ticket in. She walks in to attend a meeting one day. She sees one of Luis's bikini model girlfriends prancing out on her way to Walkie's Doberman. Spending big money on kitsch luxury. It was kind of his MO.
So what happened?
Well, Somi had put together Hernandez's dossier. Problem was, an important detail slipped through the cracks. The engineer's abject fear of dogs. Cold sweat, shaky hands, soggy pant leg, that kind of fear. When the Doberman sniffed Alex's knee, she pats him on the head and says, "Who's a good boy?" Then, she went to pull up a chair at Hernandez's table. Before she could sit down, they had two barrels to her head and one trained at the base of her spine.
What did you do?
Well, my hands are bound, got a sack on my head. Hear a collapsible baton snap into place. Thwack. I did what anyone do in that sitch. I lied my fucking ass off. Don't sit quite straight to this day, though.
Okay, back to Night City, folks. With our sights trained on a new target.
Well done, Somi. I'm still wearing that suit or no, I'm not. Metal Gear. May as well. Now they'll never know it's me.
We parsed the intel from the shard Somi gave us. It's a solid foundation for the mission we want to run. Surveillance, recon, data gathering, planning, it's all done. It's high time we righted some wrongs of the past.
Fuck off, Reed. Give it a rest, will ya? Nothing here's your fault. Woman's an adult, made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to
No,
her.
she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back. Here, V. Mission details on this.
Alex nailed it. If anyone's to blame, it's Myers, not you.
You might be right, but so am I.
What do you mean, might be?
Right, our objective, to free Somi from under Hans's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op, because, well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall, a consequence of her service to the NUS and President Myers. I'm not about to pretend I understand the tech whys and how. The important thing is, if she doesn't get treatment, it'll kill her.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize it.
So this neural matrix, how much do we know?
Experimental tech nested in a mainframe that someone dragged up from deep beneath Dogtown. From a bunker, to be exact. Part of Project Cynosure, a joint U.S. Militech operation mounted in a bid to counter Arasaka's soul killer. The Matrix itself is a functional container. It houses an AI from beyond the Black Wall, and its design lets the user deploy the AI for a specific purpose. In our case, to fix you in Songbird.
All right. Plan. Let me hear it.
Answer to meet with the net runners you already know. The meeting itself.
Oh, the hot
chance
chick.
to get close to Song and the Matrix. Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Militech years back. They know its security protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the Matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech NUS research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the equation.
Emmerich and Aurora Cassell. We know anything more beyond what we saw firsthand?
Well, I know how to
Songbird put
take out
together full
Aurora.
profiles for both.
Bullet in the
Super
back of
short
your head.
brief. They got their start at Militech and dove in deep. That is, till they learned the pay's better on the dark side.
Yeah, I buy that. Sure didn't hide their love of Eddie's.
Gonna miss that next paycheck, cause they ran into us. We're gonna nab them before they reach Hansen.
So we kidnap them. How we want to do this?
They're driving a rental while in NT, an exploitable opening. We're gonna track their ride and hijack it before they reach Hansen at the stadium. That's where you come in, V. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking system. Alex will fill you in later. Once we have the runners, you'll take their place. The behavioral imprints are tuned already.
And you're rolling all this, Reed?
I'm drawing up your exfil route. Once you complete the mission, you need to get out in a hurry. I'll provide transport, make sure the path's clear and problem-free.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hansen.
Right. Where you'll sell them the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking your medicine cabinet. One of you will join Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hansen's likely to keep the other at his side. Collateral.
I'll stay with Hansen, you'll join Songbird. Once the data floodgates are open, you'll signal me. Gonna disarm Hansen, take him and his guards out.
Hansen and his goons. Aim to handle them on your own?
Can do a lot more than play dress up, thank you. Plus, element of total surprise in my corner. Still, sweet of you to worry.
Sounds like Flatline and Hansen set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers. Confirmed at this stage. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird?
We have to rescue her. Myers told you as much yourself. All clear? If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
How much have you told Myers? What's she know?
That Somi's fallen into the hands of the man who's organized the downing of Space Force One.
Is that all?
All for now.
Things couldn't be clearer.
Well, don't need
Let's get
anything
to
else,
work.
thanks.
So, time we talk nabbing the runners?
Cover that in a minute.
And any for your thoughts, Alex, about all this?
Honestly, still wondering why neither of us went back to DC. Not me, not Reed.
They put him to sleep, saddle you with a Dogtown assignment.
Who are you kidding? Say we disobeyed orders, gone back. A dressing down by some bureaucrat would be the worst we'd have had to endure. Think we were both waiting for something, like the downing of Space Force One. Probably makes us a sad fucking pair of hypocrites.
Myers doesn't know the deets of this op, does she? Never will, is that right?
It's not wrong.
So we serve Hansen up on a silver platter. It'll be salutes and handshakes. Shit goes sideways, we're royally fucked.
Welcome to the agency.
You know Reed better than I do. What he thinks. What's his true aim here? Saving so me or carrying out a mission?
Saul imagines he's responsible for her. Always has. Thinks he's responsible for all of us. Hell, even for you, I bet. It's how he keeps his grip on reality, life. With mixed results, mind you.
And so me?
Same story as always. Dares, lands neck deep in shit, somehow crawls out. Rinse and repeat.
Intercepting the runners. How do we do that?
They're driving a rental. Plans to break into the rental service system. Karen Exotics. Specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy. There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible Church. Check it out.
So, breach the station, trace the car. Good. What then?
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
You know, Kabuki's tech wizards sell similar stuff under the counter. Wouldn't ever call it reliable.
Well, Fed tech wizards are just more skilled than Kabukis.
Better be.
When you think you're near a station, scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
Get right on it.
Take it on.
We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
One kilometer. Don't know why the hell I just said it like that, but 1 kilometer. 1 kilometer. Oh, the church. No, close not.
Non.
Why not?
Mbe pou konya.
Bon, nou fout kaka. Papa kaka repon nou nan batay lan.
You know what's great? Having a suppressed weapon, some dude still fucking has it. I mean, I guess that would be normal, but I'm not playing a mill sim here, so. Jesus Christ. Ain't your god arms use them. God damn it.
Great. Just great. Got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Fuck. Give me a sec. Okay, got another station for you to try.
Hold on. Let me ping the station remotely. Try to save us some time.
Clever.
That's why you level up your smarts.
No response.
Think standing around's gonna help?
It might. Let's get to it.
Good luck out there. And raise Reed soon as you grab that
How the
encryption
fuck
key.
do you blow up? Oh, because I blew up the thing. Yep.
B, heads up. I can't talk long, but two things, quickly. First, good news. I managed to upgrade your relic's firmware. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Don't worry. Completely
3
painless.
points.
Relic upgraded. How'd you manage it? No easy feat, I guess, tweaking tech that advanced.
Let's say I've had extra time on my hands. More than I expected.
Don't worry. We're getting you out of there.
I know.
First, good news, you said. Is there a second thing?
Right. It's super important. Stays between us. It's gotta. Proof of my trust. I'm sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk freely. Okay, E to Delta. Let's see you soon.
¡Vamos a matar, hijo de puta!
Dude, you stupid fucking wanker.
Looking for something? Won't find it here. There's nothing to find.
Got a signal from a Borked transceiver. Here to fix it.
Then fix it.
Borked.
It ain't working? Jesus. You want a hint? I can tell you how to fix it if you really want to fix it. Old people need help with this stuff sometimes. So, yeah, turn it off first, then turn it back on. You know, I can tell you where to look for the on button for 1,000 ads. Interested?
Well, if I was the on and off button, I would be on the damn thing, but... What do you think of connected to that, but fine, I'll fucking pay you shit. Can't be asked to fuck around.
Okay. Eddies are all yours.
Nova. Done deal.
So, switch. Where is it?
I don't know exactly. Around here. telling you where to look, not where to find it. Just like I said. We'll play hot and cold. If you're close or far,
Can I
we'll
just shoot
holler
you
hot
instead?
or cold. Let's start playing. You'll get it.
Fuck. Ugh.
Ooh, phew. Like we said, ice cold. Warmer, getting hot.
What the fuck? My BD! No! And the best fucking bit, too! Jackass power grid? Woo-hoo! We're back on!
Yo. Don't even think about flatlining here. I'm gonna touch a corpse.
This gotta be what having a fucking stroke feels like.
This fucking sucks.
Preaching to the choir.
Now let's jack off. Stop fucking texting me, cuntbait. I'm not reading your text. Go away. Oh, hello, August. Did you ever ask me about the Days Gone remaster? Nope, no you did not. But I do know about it. And all I know about it is it's a port. Like, literally nothing. For fuck's sake, stop fucking texting me, you cunts. Oh, they're gonna remaster PC version? They won't. I mean, Sony have more problems than remastering games that don't need remastering. But all the normies and all the fucking dumbasses will go, oh, Days Gone been remastered, oh, that's gonna be so cool, and then they'll play it and they'll go, oh, it looks so good. And all the people who have a brain and can see the difference between the same image, or sorry, not see any differences between the same image, whatever I mean by that, then, but yeah, it's a fucking joke. Like, how the fuck does a PS4 game need a remaster? You know, like, but yeah. Obviously, Sony knows what they're doing. It's a free money grab. It's free money for them. So, marketing-wise, it makes sense just to add the word remaster on it and, like, say, stupid people buy it, so. Yeah, the Sony rejected 1886 sequel. Yes, because 1886 sucked. And that isn't my opinion. I thoroughly enjoyed 1886. Now, that might be because I went into it thinking or knowing that people didn't really like it, and that I also got it like dirt cheap. I think maybe a $5 I bought it for. But considering I played it, I mean it was the first game I ever streamed, so because then I played it and beat it, and I was like, this game's pretty good, I'll platinum it, and then I immediately the next day just went to platinum it and get all the collectibles and shit. Like, it's a pretty good game. It's just a shame that, it's been a little screwed over.
Got a head
Because
start.
people didn't like it.
A drink to calm the nerves.
You know, surprise me with
So,
the invite.
and again, like, I would infinitely obviously prefer an 1886 sequel over
It's nice to
a
press
Days
pause
Gone
once in a
remaster.
while.
Hell, everyone wanted a Days Gone remaster. But, fuck me, no they didn't.
I wrote you
Everyone wanted a Days Gone sequel.
because I needed someone to talk
So then
to.
Sony's like,
Someone outside the
we don't
firm,
need a sequel here.
and not
Do you want to
some
remaster
total
it for us?
To take my mind
No.
off the mission, not worry about being someone else for a millisec. Hope that makes sense.
Okay. So,
Yeah, like,
what you want to talk
again, Sony have the money, they have the smart people, they know what they're doing. Like I say, remastering,
Myself specifically.
it's about to say Until Dawn,
Just Alex.
Days Gone,
I like the sound of that myself.
and doing
Shit,
nothing
this
to it, and
the
basically
Night City
making a
Merc
straight
behind.
port out of it. It's free money, so,
Hey, yeah. Like, who are you anyway?
Good question.
yeah.
All the shit going on
It's a
in my
shame,
life
really.
lately. A damn good question. Definitely too soon to know for sure.
Say, you ever think about who you'd be now if, you know, life had taken a different turn?
I'd probably be running the streets. Haywood at least, that I know.
You know, because like, it's a damn shame that there are developers out there
You
who
know each other?
don't do anything anymore.
I know him. Kinda
Valve for the most part are one of them, but Valve, Raven Software, locked behind making fucking map packs and whatever they do now these days. If they even still exist.
To your health.
Like, and then studios being shut down to save money, and it's like, but you're the one
Okay, now you.
wasting money doing all this other bullshit, so
What would
like,
you be if not a secret agent and master of disguise?
An actor.
No hesitation there.
Always dreamed of seeing my face.
you're
on
gonna
a
give
show,
Valve a
though.
look since it'll be on Game Pass.
I love
Let me know how it
musicals
is.
Especially.
Seriously.
Call me old-fashioned. So yeah, guess I'd be a brain dance star.
Hello! Sorry. But yeah. Like I say, let me know about it, Valve.
Got any dream roles?
Norma.
Because I would have been
Johnson,
potentially interested,
Sunset
but the
Boulevard.
game looks a little too bright for me.
Guessing that doesn't ring any bells.
You want Mind's
Not a
Eye?
single
You want
one.
what?
No surprise. It's ancient far as films go.
I don't even know
I
what
have
that
a soft
is.
spot for tragic characters. Not to mention, I see something of myself in her. Neither of us know when to let go.
To your future, your career. I know you can pull it off.
Thanks, V.
Yeah, I have no idea what this game is. Looking at it. Well, never heard of it. But then again, I've been out of the loop for game announcements. I know Sony had their thing the other day, which I didn't watch. Which is, I know, where they probably announced the Shinobi thing, another Onimusha.
It's never
So,
what it seems when it's all I'm ever missing. And it feels as though I'm waiting.
yeah, let's dance. Because the dancing that I've seen the last time was abhorrent. This is still abhorrent. Well, at least I know if I ever need to dance as a man, it's just...
I'm guessing.
I just need to do this, just so I can absolutely bellend.
Busting moves? Can't say I do. What gave it away?
You look stiff.
Wasn't thinking of
I
dancing.
don't want to talk about your moves either. God, this is terrible. Once you stop playing the Global Saga in timeline order, Oh god, what? So the timeline order is something like... I want to say it's like Chains of Olympus first or something, isn't it? Then it goes God of War 1, then it's the other PSP game, then it's God of War 2. Well, sorry, no, it's Ascension first, isn't it? Technically, yes. I forgot about Ascension. I was gonna get there in release order, now I've forgotten. Oh yeah, Ascension. So yes, Ascension. Then I swear it's a PSP game, is it not? Or is it Ascension 1, PSP 2, then PSP again? Because I'm fairly certain it's Ascension PSP 1, PSP 2, then 3. Yeah, Chain, then 1, then Ghost.
We'll see you on BD posters in no time. I know it.
And then, obviously,
First,
the shit
retirement.
Ragnarok Saga. I thought we was gonna bone.
See you soon, V.
You're already in God of War 3. Yeah, I mean, they are pretty short games, so they didn't really take that long to do.
Yeah? What you want?
In the market for iron.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't care. Just let me buy shit. Can I even buy ammo? I can. Just need pistol.
New episode every Wednesday at 10. Only on
I ran out. So I'm assuming that also means you're going to attempt to do, well, not attempt, but you will also do 2016 and Ragnarok. That for me is where I would just stop playing the God of War Saga. Not because I hate the newer games. It's just so fucking long, man. Like, I just can't. Like, I don't know. Like, I think there are just some games in my time where I'm just not going to bother replaying them ever again. I'll keep space in my life of like replaying Ni no Kuni and stuff, but I don't think I'll ever revisit 2016 or Ragnarok. Maybe 2016, at least once more, but unless you can skip the cutscenes, then maybe I could see myself replaying it.
You and me, face to face.
Sure we're alone. Wouldn't want any unpleasant surprises.
No surprises. Except maybe you're already one of us. Don't trust a soul.
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. Could help put some things in perspective. And it means I trust you. Come over here.
Oh, we're going in the bushes, are we? Well then. You keep going, Jesus Christ, I'm following. Fuck me. Oh, for fuck's sake, keep moving, you stupid cunt. Johnny never does this.
So what's so special about this place?
Lived just 2 blocks off while I was here in NC on assignment. Locals come here after sunset. Fire up grills, crack open beers, talk about nothing in particular.
Get your
And
ass
swing
in
by here
gear.
come evening sometimes. All of it, every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn. Actually from there.
Wouldn't mind hearing about it. Brooklyn.
Got this memory. It was the night before I raided a Militech data farm. I'm sitting out on my fire escape. Just lit a J.
What?
Down on the street, I see a party starting. There's playful screams and laughter. Someone's blasting funk from their stoop. I hear Willie too. Sells the best gob dogs around. He's shit-talking one of his tunes. And there's bonfire smoke in the air. Safe. Familiar.
Were they celebrating something?
Yeah. A Thursday.
Know how you feel. Wasn't anything like Brooklyn, my home, but
Got a memory you cherish?
it never gets peaceful where I'm from. Just know that wherever I am in the world, feels like I'm walking Haywood streets. Yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, V. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late. Suppose we should get back to the here and now.
Attack on Myers. You schemed it up with Hansen. I know that.
Yeah, Neural Matrix was pricey. But honestly, I never thought he'd try to kill her.
You betrayed her.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
Sent Myers' entire flight crew to an early grave. Myers herself too, almost.
Ground the plane. That was the plan. Didn't expect he'd blow it to shit. Not much of an excuse, I know.
So what was your plan?
For you to rescue Myers while I secured the AI Matrix, and for us to run. All before Kurt caught on. Now Hansen's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but as soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know it. I fucked everything up, I know, V. But I had no choice.
Still don't understand why. Wasn't any other way, honestly.
Wouldn't have resorted to this if there was. For Myers, the NUSA, I'm just another weapon in their arsenal. Tool for reaching beyond the black wall. And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions or choose to retire.
Burden of past mistakes. We both bear it. It ain't easy. Me for the biochip, you for the black wall.
You mean to say it's my fault?
No, just that when you try to save yourself, it's usually somebody else who pays the price.
Yeah. Ain't that the brutal fucking truth? You're the only one I can trust with this.
Thanks.
Only question is, after everything you just heard, feel the same way about me?
Why not just go home?
My home burned down when I was forced to trade warm Brooklyn brick for sterile Washington walls. I have nowhere to go back to.
I want to ask, actually, what happened exactly? You know, when you reached past the black wall.
Know the feeling when you try to remember the address of a place you lived half your life, but it just turns up blank.
Mean losing your memory?
A snowflake lands on my glove. I can calculate its unique fractal structure. But what did my mom's voice sound like? Sometimes I lose control. Or get the sense I'm surrendering to someone else. But it feels horrible.
Felt it too, with the Chimera. Like a living nightmare.
Yeah. More and more, I get the sense someone's standing behind me. But there's never anyone there.
Don't trust Reed? Guy wants to save your life.
He saved me once already. Word of a boss shit on Militech crossed his desk, so he knocked on a 19-year-old girl's door with an offer she couldn't refuse.
Join and serve or become a Netwatch trophy.
That girl died that day. The person in front of you is what was born from that death. Of course, Reed, he died too. Just more recently, 7 years ago. The NUS issued his death sentence. yet he serves the country to this day, clinging to something that's lost all meaning to me.
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
Yeah, with you and myself. I need to get away. From Kurt, then USA, Reed, from everything.
Speaking of, out of everybody out there, you saw Hansen as a trusty ally. Seriously?
I needed someone who could tear me from Myers' grip. I knew him from my time in Night City when I was posted here.
Took a steep risk, all right. And a plain gonk one at that.
That's why I enlisted you, too.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chooms to get involved. Or to find myself caged by Kurt. I'm fleeing, V. Gotta get out. And to do that, I need you. 'Cause you know how it is.
How am I to know this isn't an elaborate con? Be nice to have some kind of guarantee.
I can't give you one, sorry. But I've shown you my trust. I mean, you're free to sell me out to Reed, right? Or trust me enough to save us both. No guarantee for either of us. Fair deal, I say.
Okay. Say I believe you. What's the next step?
We go through with the mission, grab the neural matrix. While Reed and Alex grapple with Hansen, we make our getaway.
And then?
You help me skip town. I already cut a deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City. There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present to run their tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word. And that's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
I understand you, believe you. And what it's like to fight for your life. Every minute of it.
Gives you a new perspective, doesn't it? I guess that's all. I suppose you should call Reed. Let him know all set for the meet with Hansen.
Oh, Reed.
Read status report.
So me contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit about her sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. This tech's her only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
I'm not gonna tell you.
One other thing. You need new chrome. An implant that accommodates behavioral imprints. I'm sending you deets for a clinic. The doc will be expecting you. Just tell the Ripper you know she collects unification war trinkets. She know you came with my blessing.
Oh, damn it.
Wanna see my dick?
Yeah? Where? Who? Who said that?
Hello? Hello?
You Frida?
Yes, and we're closed.
Got something might interest you.
I doubt it.
Here you collect trinkets. Unification War era.
Mm-hmm. Come in.
I'm sorry I was unwelcoming. Ever since a certain space plane crashed nearby, I've had to be more cautious.
V, good to see you.
Huh. Here to see me?
Things are in flux. Situation's changing fast. I thought we should talk.
Ignore me being mutant.
I'm here about
Coffee.
Somi. I spent hours wrapping my head around this, putting myself in her shoes. I needed to understand what she must have been going through to resort to treason.
You're in no position to understand, Reed. Your life ain't on a timer.
But I know death. Stared him in the eyes up close. She's trapped. Not just here and now, but going months back. Hell. Actually years. I blame Myers, the sore loser. Does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Black Wall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge. It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone. Except maybe you. A little.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
She lives to see tomorrow and every day after. That's what matters.
Myers needs her alive, sure, but forgive and forget the attempt on her life? Never.
Myers might not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can.
Coming from a federal agent? Saying you want to get her home doesn't sound so warm and fuzzy.
I will get her home. Exactly how remains to be seen.
Okay. We break the chain Hanson wrapped around her neck. Then what?
We stow away somewhere safe. Ask some questions. Establish some common ground. Once I get the answers I'm looking for, I'll personally help her disappear. From everyone, everywhere, including Myers.
Want to ask her a few questions, huh?
To understand her side. Got an idea already of what I'll hear. System broke her. Almost took her life. Like it did mine. As for me, well, my time's well past. But Somi's still worth saving.
You know, some would call that treason.
Tell me something I don't know.
2 + 2 is 8. Bet you didn't know that.
I got contacts in Europe. We'll find the best clinic, put you two back together, fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But I need to help Somi first. She's lost, and I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing.
You don't trust her?
What I don't trust is the shit from beyond the Black Wall and the attendant paranoia. Both in play here, I'm afraid. She has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it.
Read you loud and clear. So what's it all mean next?
I have something for you. Our best minds in DC cooked it up. Icebreaker. Silver bullet against any fortified netrunner. Farida will feed it into your system during surgery. Use that, and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances, and when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
She could sense the breaker. Not talking about some run-of-the-mill runner here.
It's meta-heuristic, hyper-aggressive tech, cobbled together by a literal army of experts. If she does sense it, it won't matter. No one out there, alone, could withstand something like this.
Okay. How do I use it?
Fire it up when you both jacked into the mainframe. At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
This'll turn to shit.
Who says it has to?
Dunno, man. But say you do corner her. Expect the unexpected, if you know what I mean.
There comes a time when all expectations are null and void. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later. It's time I was on my way. I leave you in Farida's able hands. Call me once you're done here.
The sooner we begin, the sooner we finish.
I need to do anything, or...
20 questions first? Should I hold your hand? No. Do nothing. Tush, meet chair.
Okay. No, I see chair.
Okay.
There it is.
Anesthesia incoming. Don't worry, it's the good stuff. Relax and submit. An ID modding implant is complicated tech, true. But the procedure is surprisingly simple.
So, you a Night City native?
Yet more questions. Did they tell you nothing about not delving? But, yes. I'm from Watson.
Oh, you gotta know Victor then. He's a chum.
You would truly be better off keeping things like that to yourself. Okay. Anesthesia is taking hold.
Shit, anesthesia if he's still waking up. Are you gonna pull my mouth wide open? Oh, you joked me and cut my face off. Can I wear the other one like a mask? Tape it over me. And well,
How many fingers am I holding up?
Nice to see you in good form.
Mm-hmm. You want something from me?
To chat. Got no other options. You'll have to do.
So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor?
Doing what I gotta do to survive. Figured you'd understand.
Oh, fuck. Even talking like they do. Just using different words. That's the job. No other way. For the greater good. Christ. It's exactly why I ditched the ranks. But seriously, found yourself in a shit-tastic situation.
hello.
Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger. The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both.
Think one of them's trying to dupe me.
No, they're both telling the truth. I mean, might be muddy on the nitty-gritty, but their motivations are plain and clear. Survival. It's her be-all and end-all. That and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind that keeps making mistakes, never knowing which one's gonna set her off. And Reed? Bastard and me are one and the same. If I hadn't ghosted the army, I'd have become a Reed myself. Live and die by our principles. That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the other's good intentions. Try not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
Reader Songbird. What would you do in my shoes, Johnny?
I am in your shoes, dumbass. For every gonk choice you make. But I can't do dick. But honest to God, V, not fucking around? I don't know. Got no goddamn clue.
Well done. The facial morph implant is online. Now all you need is a behavioral imprint. And do me a favor. Don't tell me what you need this for.
Thanks for everything.
Uh-huh. Right.
Oh, I still have the same face. Boo.
Hey, procedure's a wrap.
V, I hope you're not feeling too raw post Farida's work. It's time to intercept and supplant the netrunners. Just one hiccup. Our access to Karen Exotics was cut. They must have discovered us.
Wait, seriously? So we lost him?
Not entirely. We know they were last in city center, headed our direction. Find a vantage point near the entrance of Dogtown. You'll grab a trace on the runners as they drive to the meeting.
Probably. I mean, I guess I could make a save here. Don't know.
Enemy collaborators have infiltrated downtown. That means NUSA.
Oh, for fuck's sake, now you message me.
Spies and agitators are in your midst. Keep your eyes peeled. You see anything suspicious, report it.
Can I just like sleep for a couple of days, or I guess I'll quickly do that. I call a spell. Oh, pfft. I was supposed to get this text a long ass fucking time ago. Not now. I was always wondering why that never popped. I was always wondering that because I was like, oh well, she's probably got something to do. And then you're at the end of the game, you're like, oh, okay, well, I guess not. Maybe it's a romance thing I've got to do on FemV side, but nope. It just turns out that, much like last time, it's fucked me over. With the Takamura mission, which never bothered to pop for me. Yeah, I should have done this a long time ago, which means I'm gonna do it. Since it's one of the fucking missions I did wanting to do, but whatever, I'll do it now. I'll just sleep for a couple of days and she should call me. Oh, there it is.
Judy, so, you got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Micah will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
Pepperoni.
A&A, artichokes and avocado flavor, and zucchini for good measure.
Ooh, fancy. So, I'll see you come evening?
Of course I'll be there.
No, right.
Hey V, come on in. Pizza's getting cold.
No, not my artichoke and whatever the other avocado with the zuck.
Good. Grab a seat.
Judy, why is she half naked?
She's worked at
Why is he not half naked? I see your titties. Don't like that.
The rescued teens remain in critical.
Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Nice, nice,
Just eat
nice.
the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
Crime in Night City is now double the rate than in the new United States.
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah, blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds. She was supposed to be long gone, the one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back. Feel like such a gunk now.
Come here, 'cause you want payback for what happened to her?
That's for sure. But I just want to have a normal job, too. No fears, no tears, you know?
How?
Oh.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Suddenly comes naturally to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, odd, given how much work I gotta put into it. By the way, Forrest is doing fine.
Don't intend to end him. Not now, not never.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I advise you to remember that.
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself. I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Prime-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine, I'll sit by the window.
Johnny.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Tech that's all pros and no cons, I don't buy it. Side effects, spill them.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it?
I don't know. Only way to determine that would be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side too. You could murder someone and not remember a thing.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There's split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right. But I don't see another way. Alternative's intensive training, but we don't have time for that.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
166 and 101. Eyewitness accounts point to inter-clan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat.
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the market square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight. Got an expert in causing bodily harm among us. I want to see how Tommy handles him.
V?
You want me to fight him? You sure he's gonna win?
Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now.
What the?
So yes, I win, but I lose.
Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go! You see that?
NC headquarters.
Woo! Gotta do some cardio.
Happy now.
I'm rarely happy, but that was proof enough.
This tragic incident, which some
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
history.
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower. Take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours.
As fumigation of the tunnels begins tomorrow.
Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment. H8 Mega Tower. Topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Wouldn't it be better to ambush him in the street, like while he's chomping on a scop dog or taking a piss in the back alley? Why even try breaking into a penthouse? He's probably crawling with guards.
Hiromi don't go anywhere without security. So 1, makes no difference. 2, this is only a show of force demonstrating what we are capable of. Which is a lot more than street thuggery.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
Yeah.
Count me in, Judy.
Yes, Johnny.
I already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Judy? For real? No, don't want to hear it.
But
not a word.
V, everything okay? V, you don't look so hot. What the hell, V? You like sick?
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna collect.
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip. Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Sure.
Sounds great. Thanks.
If it skips getting to the point where we do this, then yeah, sure.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
You could at least take his boots off. And not just leave him on your couch.
Ah, shit!
Thank you for tuning in to N54 News.
Thanks, Judy. Oh, now we wait. And before I sleep for a couple of days and it doesn't actually pop. If it doesn't, again, I'm just not bothered. I'll just fucking deal with it. And just admit that this is a quest that I can't do.
Damn it, I need more time. I got a lot going on. But listen, if anything, you could.
Engineering quests.
Take your shit back and force it on someone.
Now I'll sleep for one more day. Sometime after receiving Judy Alvarez's message thanking them for being a good friend and agreeing to help with Free Clouds, you then get a phone call, so I need to wait for a text from her. Loves her again. I ain't gonna get a fucking text, then I've just slept 3 days, so fuck it. Like I said, I'm just gonna head towards. Well, I need to head towards. If I don't get a fucking text in between now and then, and if doing this mission, and if I can still free roam after it, and she still doesn't, fuck it. And I'm not waiting around. Considering I've had to do this entire fucking DLC before this game's decided, hey, do you wanna do Judy's fucking mission from the base game? Yeah, I would actually. I'm not gonna fuck around and hope that it just pops at some point. Like, if I get a text in between now and then, cool, great, wonderful.
Scavenger representatives will be arriving Tuesday on business. Our Vulcan-based friends might have a little jet lag, so
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll make a save here since we did that.
want everyone in their homes by 6 sharp. Blinds down, no scrolling. That'll be all.
Okay, now I'm gonna need you to confirm a visual for me. Scan the vehicles in your area. One's bound to be them.
No sign of their ride. See a convoy. Hansen's goons. Doubt the runners would have a security escort, though. I'll keep watching.
Additional support for the stadium, most likely.
No visual on our targets. Clean so far. Still nothing. Got a total Cortez blocking the road. Traffic's piling up. Car's basic, run of the mill. Definitely not them.
Then we keep looking.
Couple of bikers. Don't expect they'd swap out 4 wheels for 2 last minute.
Nah, not this style. On to the next.
In the pouring rain? Doubt it. He seems more like it.
There they are. No question. Both runners are inside. Got the signal?
Got it. Not gonna slip off our radar anymore. Good work. Still early for the meet with Hansen. They'll stop, kill time somewhere. Okay, they're stationary. And out of the car. Walking towards the club now. V, you're clear to head for the car. Get to it.
Mate.
Position.
Here we are. Damn. Preem ride.
Hey, you're not there at the window shop.
Whoa. Deja vu. Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Should be good. Just give me 1 sec.
Why? What are you doing?
Tweaking the ice. Kinda half-baked, way it's set up now.
Fine. Just no unnecessary risks.
Oh, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could potentially do it. Do what? 1C, 5, 5. 1C, 9BD. I didn't fucking click on that one.
And done.
Not bad. Now, we wait.
Oh shit, that's good.
They're about to get in. Time to focus up.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au saphir.
Oh, you're not driving? Remind me of the twins from Bioshock. Which is the last time I'm going to reference that game.
Oh, à moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hanson, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Hold on. Eavesdropping a bit. Could get interesting.
Oh, il a foutu le feu au cul de tout le monde quand il a abattu cet avion.
Le risque est élevé, oui. Mais ce travail paie bien. On fait notre part. Ensuite, on disparaît.
Oh, putain de gueule de bois de sa mère.
I'll do it.
Il a fallu
Bang,
que
bang,
tu
bang,
fasses
I'll
ça
do it.
aujourd'hui. Je t'avais dit de pas ouvrir cette dernière bouteille.
You copy?
Chill, just wait.
T'en penses quoi? De Hansen, je veux dire?
Je l'ai vu parler au chef de la police et lui donner une petite tape sur la joue comme un chiot. L'autre n'a pas branché. Et il n'en fallait pas plus pour cerner le personnage. C'est un enfoiré coriace et un homme dur. Il survivra à tout ce qui lui balanceront.
Ouais, dur. Juste comme je les aime. Ils ont de l'endurance qui va avec.
Bang, 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 it's me! Hey, me!
In a sec. Ah, au fait, le mort, Slider. Est-ce que t'as appris quelque chose sur lui?
Il avait volé tout le monde autour de lui. Son propre gang, Hansen et quelques pauvres types aussi. Ça lui avait rapporté un petit paquet. Je t'enverrai un fichier tout à l'heure. Je le garde sur ma mémoire secondaire. T'auras qu'à faire une recherche avec le...
La voiture, quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle.
Emmerich, sonne l'alarme! On a besoin d'aide! Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, une seconde. C'est fait.
Putain, allez! J'essaie de reprendre le contrôle!
They're playing defense, and they're good. J'arrive pas à la couper!
Ooh, almost perfect. Almost. Aww.
What in the fuck?
No.
Fuck, you wiped them.
What'd you think we'd do? Bind their hands with duct tape, shove socks in their mouths, and wait for them to wriggle free and call for help? This ain't no game, V. It's a simple choice. Them or us.
Him? Yeah, fine, whatever, but...
Alex, you knew about this. This execution.
Of course I knew. Textbook move. Not exactly my first mission, V. Call like that comes with the territory.
It is a game. Your fucking spy game, they weren't playing. They were innocent.
That's not quite how I describe two pro-criminals. These innocents, as you call them, wouldn't hesitate to rob you for everything you got, or put a bullet in your back. Alright, we have fresh disguises already, but you still need to lift the access codes off them. Aurora's the one to check for those.
Ugh. This feels so fucked up.
Expect me to believe you've never taken anything off a body before?
Well, I mean, bullets and guns is one thing, but sticking my pee-pee in her neck is a different thing.
All right, code's transferred.
Oh fuck, what did I just get? No. Ooh.
What's the holdup?
Taking the wheel.
Don't wait for me a little bit.
Behavioral imprint, now.
This on? Oh shit, my voice. Oh, nice. Hang on, that's me. What
It looked like a twit.
Prim, right? Give it a whirl. Introduce yourself.
Must do more than morph your face and voice. Gotta alter your biochem makeup, affecting behavior. Peeps are little more than the brain chemicals that make them up.
Got it right. New hormonal cocktail.
Okay, here goes. Emeric Cassel.
That it?
Well, yeah.
Well, sounded like him at least.
It can feel like a real trip at first, but you'll get used to it.
Take a sec, collect yourself, then we move. Hansen's waiting.
Alex, it just hit me. This will be our last stop together. I haven't forgotten our deal. Myers greenlit it. A diplomatic mission. No end date. Call it early retirement.
Thanks much, Reed.
Any pre-op jitters?
Kinda, I guess.
But hearing a button there.
It's just, more than anything, I miss this.
Ready, Aurore?
Fucking bet I am. Tech's a natural fit for you. Sound just like him.
Okay, let's get to it.
Not the point, but...
Alright, stadium then. See you there.
Can I actually... Can't do that right now. Can't do that right now either. I guess
How
not.
about a little refresher before we arrive? Remember, name's Emeric Cassel. Let me let you in on my secret about how to be someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions. What do they fear? What do they want? What
What's their deepest secret?
Yeah, I'm assuming I'm just locked into doing this now.
Got that? Don't answer now, just... Watch it! So, Emmerich, tell me, your thoughts on Hansen?
He is a byproduct, a side effect. A machine of war forged in thousands of battles.
Ah, Christ, a philosopher.
But perhaps more importantly, people like Hansen do not make millions if they are easy to read. He is a man of layers interweaving.
Nova, that was very good. We have arrived. The Hound's Den.
In position. Ready for the next phase. Talk soon.
Stop your vehicle. Prepare to have it inspected.
It is us, you stupid wanker. Who do you think you are? Hurrying to ID our vehicle.
Let's go. Park.
Bitch, I know what I'm doing.
Before
I
we
mean,
go,
melt.
Remember, he wants something from us, not the other way around. We are here to sell him Cynosure mainframe access codes. Stick to the facts, know who you are and are not. Hansen awaits us!
Clear eyes, sharp mind, Aurore.
I can just leave that up. Like, fuck for that. I did not want to hold the fucking V key for that. Employed at Petrochem 2074 to 2074. His memories from 2073 to 2075 were stolen. Oh, do you want some beans or I can get us some beans?
Secure area, folks.
Magnifique, because we have a meeting with Colonel Hansen. Now.
Moment, please.
Good, you made it. We haven't met yet. Name's Murphy.
The colonel is here already.
He is. Waiting for you.
Fantastic.
This way.
Murphy, it seems familiar. No, I believe we have met.
I'm certain we haven't.
Oh, oui, you love to frequent the bordellos of Paris, no?
What?
I'm only fucking with you, Murphy. It's a pleasure.
Ignore my sister. She is, what do you say in English? Stupid.
You should expect to have eyes on you all day today. Kurt got a tip. The FIA plans to pull some gonk move.
Huh. Is that so?
The situation's under control, though. He ordered everyone checked out. No exceptions. Got our people manning the whole stadium. Drone-aided scans providing surveillance support, too. Need you to leave your weapons here.
Next, we'll need to run some ID scans. Joke around as we might, get along as we do. Ultimately, this is a place of serious business. You understand?
This here's the heart of our little empire.
Tell me, what do you do here? Your operation, precisely.
Arms trading mostly. Need to start a war? End one? Planning a coup, maybe. We don't ask these questions.
And this role is from Night City?
Some. But our reach stretches around the globe. Japan, Australia, the Balkans, Lagos, you name it.
All right, I'm in position. Preparing our evac route now. Take your time. I need 10 more minutes at least.
Not much further now.
I couldn't get started earlier without risk of being compromised. And Emmerich, this should go without saying, but stay in character. Good luck.
Yeah, I mean character, you stupid bastard.
He talks little.
Huh. Noticed and noted.
Sometimes I find this creepy. But not you, I hope?
Hey, just met the guy.
My, a diplomat.
Excuse me. Dying. Leave me alone. Take your fucking time.
A pleasure to see you both. Songbird needs a moment to disarm the device. Which gives us a chance to chat.
We are not in a hurry.
I'm sure. I hear you're not the type to do anything hastily.
I do not waste time and energy on insignificant matters.
So I heard. Is that why you strip yourself of your memories and store them in external databanks?
In my quest for mental hygiene, for spiritual economy. Do you believe in God, Colonel Hansen?
Which one? The Eurodollar? The geopolitical powers that be? Or the Christian God? No. Wastes of my time, all.
I see. Then I am curious how you will fare after this life has ended.
Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Black Sapphire? My people tell me the games went high stakes. You two left richer and happier, I hope.
We had losses, but came out on top in the end.
And this brainless prick joined. He lost everything.
I remember the prick. He had it coming. The Black Sapphire is my pride and joy. I worked hard to make it the go-to destination for Night City's royalty.
Your operation in the stadium is most impressive. Perhaps even more than the ball at the Sapphire.
One can't work without the other. To make billions from the arms trade, you have to first line the pockets of the powerful with millions. The stadium is an integral part of my work in Night City. Say, it's been a while since you were last in Night City, hasn't it? Not since Cynosure.
Quite right, but we almost flew here some time ago. Emmerich had other business in Night City. My brother is obsessed with cars. He collects them. I say to him how wonderfully pretentious he is.
Interesting. And what rare gem brought you halfway around the world?
Perhaps you know this man, Grayson? He wanted to sell me a classic Porsche, once owned by a famous American rocker boy.
Everyone knows Grayson, and this rock star. Yeah, I remember hearing about this sale.
Well, it fell apart. Grayson was a fool. He weaseled out in the final hour.
Please, I have vodka. Help yourselves.
Did you not drink? I don't need to read that one to remember.
I'm sure you never put pleasure before business, but I insist. A symbolic drink.
I could not say it better myself. Symbolic, yes.
Not very American, I know, but it's a custom my friends in Siberia taught me to love.
You have many friends, it seems.
Oh, I've visited many places, and forged my fair share of stories, to be sure. Siberia was just one pit stop of many.
Oh, you are a well-traveled man.
It's easier to count the places I haven't been. I know where to find what no one else has, and who to call to get it.
There are two ways to build a strong professional network. One is travel, the other, a prison term.
Ah, right. I'd almost forgotten. My friends in Los Santos send their regards. C-Block.
Your friends are mistaken, I think.
Are you sure? You spent 2 years in that prison, under a false name.
That's right, in the VIP wing. But the cockroaches in C-Block don't know who is there.
Then forgive me. I must be mistaken. By the way, Amric, I asked around a bit doing my due diligence. They tell me you worked at Petrochem
2077 minus 3, that's 2074.
Corporations rarely let your caliber talent slip through their fingers. How did you wriggle out of the contract?
Colonel, this may be difficult to believe, but I do not remember. I store my memories in external databanks. My databanks from that time was stolen. Forgive me, I would like to answer, but I cannot.
Please, it's no problem. Ah, Somi.
We can begin. The mainframe is ready.
You remember the terms. One of you feeds in the access codes, the other stays with me.
Ooh, I volunteer to stay.
To work, then.
Follow me.
Nice robot back.
As agreed, you'll see the payments hit your account today.
While you are waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go.
Ah, wonderful.
You know, he created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's Kurt for you. I have a plan in place for once we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
But how many would die?
They'll die so we can survive. Live. I managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment. Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route. Here she is, in all her glory. Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints, no way to run. So, shall we?
Oh, can I make a hard zip key in case I want to come back? Because I'm going to have to make a choice here.
I am ready.
Ooh.
Linked. Connection quality.
1,000th of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Then in we go.
Actuating the mainframe.
Hansen suspects something, just hasn't caught on yet.
Soon it won't matter.
So I see. It's responding.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input. Pete, thank you. Really. Thank you for being here.
Just a little more. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
I'm with you, Somi.
Look short, Alex. Wait for Kurt to go down.
Can do. What then?
We run. Nearly have the Matrix. Breaching stadium defenses now. It's a lot. Had to reach past the black wall.
Wait, you mean to say, like, the whole stadium?
Cutting off the lab now. Carving a path out of here for us. Defense systems are nearly primed to turn on Kurt's forces. Let Alex know.
Okay.
Target down. It's done.
That was easy.
Stadium defenses. Hostile and online.
Status, everything all right?
Somi, you okay? What's wrong?
The Matrix, the stadium, the black wall. Just lost control for a second. But, yeah, I'm okay now. V, you need to bolt.
Shoot me all you want, but
Things get dicey. I can help. Pack stuff around you.
yeah, I don't have my guns on me, do I? God damn it! I want my guns back.
Mainframe breach. Black wall hit me hard.
Hack those bots! There!
Really?
Leave the door to me. Don't forget your gear.
Oh, right. I want my pistol back.
Okay, opening the gate.
I'll exit.
We'll need to get to a higher level. Nothing easy to distract us.
Panzer turret, use that!
If I could fucking shoot.
Turrets! Fire them up!
Do you mind? Oh, I mean, I guess I could level up a relic, not that it matters.
There's an elevator, but we're not using it. Keep going. The corridor.
Door's locked.
I'll open it. Give me a sec.
So don't roll for B.
Done. Disable the door. We have a moment to catch our breath. Rich. Give me a sec.
Hacking the mainframe took a lot out of you.
The mainframe, the stadium, bit off more than I could chew. Follow the maintenance shaft. Keep the stairs down. Careful. People up ahead.
Half the equipment's fried. Other half's lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. It's them! Please, don't hurt us! We won't say a word! Promise!
Almost there. As follows. We'll be exiting from the back of the stadium. I've arranged 2 cars. En route already. One's for you, the other's for me. Should make us harder to track.
Okie dokie.
Feeling light. It's not budging.
What's this?
Oh. Okay. Jump in.
Think I see who the alarm's for. Gotta be them.
Fuck! Fucking ankle!
Hansen's dogs could
Come on, Somi.
any sec.
Final stretch.
Toward the gate. Carl be there. Thank you, V.
Gonna mean trouble for us.
Where the hell are we? Oh. Voodoo treasure, I can't do that right now.
There they are.
my lucky any it's here for them. That's a dumbass bit. That mean you'll take it?
So you have a ride, and I don't.
So we did it. Got away from Hansen and the FIA.
Not quite, V. This was the first step. I won't rest easy until I'm out of NC airspace.
Seriously? Gonna hop in another plane after how you wound up here?
You'll see.
Sure you're gonna make it out of this?
If I don't, you'll hear about it on the news.
Hope you got a plan for what comes next.
We need to split up. Try to throw off the agency's pursuit strategy. Meanwhile, I'll confirm my path out of Night City is clear. Once I do, I'll be in touch.
Where are we gonna meet? When?
I'll send you the coordinates. Just wait for my sig. And don't get caught.
Hey, likewise.
Yeah, be a gentleman, close the door for her. No?
V? Thanks.
Okay, I guess I can actually do it now. And there's unfortunately no real quick way of getting back into town besides driving back into town, son. Really? Sleep. Oh, actually, I'll have a look at the dude, because he probably has a couple of things for me to do. Yep. Excuse me. Oh, it's Judy, finally. Unless her quest is a DLC thing? Thanks again, you know, for what, winky face. What do you mean winky face, Judy? You're gay, and I'm a dude. Yep, and that's the quest I'm looking for. I'll do his too, do that. So I'm gonna wait for her anyway, so... get some time. And then we'll be done. And probably will have this done in an hour. It's about like 5 o'clock. I could potentially push myself to do, to do, they were wet. Rock of Ages or something.
If you've ever thought of starting a family, I would advise you to think twice. See, my client Michael Maldonado did not, and had a
Oh, I'm narrow. I guess I'll do this
son that
first.
seems to cause him oh so much woe indeed. The matter's a rather delicate one. Michael wants to talk it over in person with you, and you alone. I favor clients with fewer question marks over their heads, but Maldonado offered extra. Thus, an exception was made. I'd like you to see him. See what this is about. Details attached.
Nine four one. Zero damage. Okay.
Hey, Mikey! This piece of old scrap ate my eddies again! Can't play like this, man! When you finally gonna fix it?
You there? How about a quick game?
Michael Maldonado? I'm V. Han said you needed a, well, hand with something.
Oh, it's you. Over here. Let's talk. Glad you could make it. Fixer said you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
How hopeless we talking?
It's about my son, Eric. Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxes, permits, you name it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an example. That's where you come in.
Why would she have it in for him? It's gotta be a reason.
She's the DA. If she wants a reason, she'll find one. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan was the name, I think.
What's Eric got to do with it?
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt that could bring him down. But for that, she needs Eric behind bars. So, she forced me to testify. Now I need you to make it go away.
You testified against your own son. What kind of father does that?
It ain't like you think, okay? I really didn't want to. She showed me her so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. It was bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with some badge. beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric. Then they put me in front of a camera and I told them what they wanted to hear. I was fucking scared. Just go talk to her. You know, the way you people do. Eric's a good kid. He'll get eaten alive in prison.
Not if I've got anything to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
That's a relief. No hands would endorse me, some bush leaguer. You'll find her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
And you know that how?
That's where she invited me for a heart-to-heart.
100 meters? How the fuck am I running around? No, I just want to find someone.
Looking for a customer of yours. D.A. Georgina Zimbinski. Know her?
Can't say I do, but if she's some kind of big shot, probably find her in the booth. Have to ask Jack though, and him you'll find in a can.
As in like the shitter, that can?
Mm-hmm. Where he does his biz, where the magic happens. Maybe he'll know her.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay.
Listen, Jack, that Biotechnica suit's supposed to come tomorrow.
Hey, we're banging.
Sunflower guy.
Hey, what's good? Looking for something?
Jack, right? Heard you're cozy with them gilded folk upstairs. Need a word with a certain dame.
Oh, Javier now? Well then, ask away.
Georgina Zimbinski, Night City DA. Ring any bells?
Nah. I could call upstairs and ask,
Mm.
though.
You do that.
Oh, slow down. Times it isn't all that jazz. Dig what I'm saying?
There.
Only 550. Well, that is literally no amount of money when you've got $800,000.
Hey, baby. I'm looking for a client of ours. Georgina Zimbinski. Yeah. Right. Okay, thanks. My girl saw her. Say she's schmoozing with some heavy hitters. Booth 4.
I'll check it out. Thanks.
Hello, Georgina Zimbinski. Careful with that one. Lawyers are not to be trusted.
There any kinds of people worthy of your trust?
Of course. Sound technicians.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Let go of me! What gives you the right? You're done here. Finished. I'll make damn sure of it.
What happened?
The hell does it look like? Shitbags threw me out of VIP. Shithead bouncers don't know who they're dealing with. They're gonna throw me out? Me?
Did my fair share of VIP treatment. Bouncers get it wrong sometimes. Just go there, tell them who you are. Bound to get an apology at least.
You some kind of shrink now?
Work for me is all I'm saying.
Bullshit! So why don't you waltz in behind the bar and have them carry your VIP ass upstairs? Cause I'm done dealing with those Neanderthals. Now somebody get me a fucking drink!
I ain't going anywhere, call me tits.
Okay, let's see. Show me.
Interested or not?
I thought he might have had a thing on him.
How's it going?
What are you doing? Joker?
Look, I don't talk to people I don't know.
Someone get the rest of Zempinski's room and help her deal with her. You need to take him out of the shoes and back door so you're not seen carrying a limp body. I'm saying use the back door. Do you mean outside the back door, I presume? Which means having me to go run out and around. I already know as soon as I interact with this, the alarm's gonna go off. I guess I'll run outside and go around the back, see if that's what it means.
Gotta be here somewhere.
Password.
Well, then I have no idea.
I'll look for intruders.
Got a brain? Act like it!
Take it easy.
Well, if there is, then I don't know.
Hey, Carrie.
You know what I'm looking at? Us cracks concert announcement. This is not fucking happening.
Wait, what? I thought we took care of it.
Truck didn't do shit. They just postponed the gig. Look, meet me outside the club. Little push didn't work. Now we gotta shove.
All right. See you outside the club.
Bring your heat.
Well, this is a way in, but I clearly don't know what it is.
Love to see what you got.
All kinds of good stuff.
Tofu, tuna, and pineapple.
A lot of hustle around. Got big guests in from the city.
Almost every day. We get all kinds of traffic in here from peeps looking to settle their biz in peace and quiet. Not many sides us can offer that.
Unless I dance and get someone's attention, they take me through. Otherwise, I have no idea. If I don't know, I'm gonna pause and go pee in a minute.
I'm gonna fall over.
Yes, there's a way that I can do it. really want to do this. Staring at fucking bottles, and he's like, oh, he's over there. God fucking cone vision, man.
Come out. Let's talk.
There's 1, 2, 3. Oh.
I have received word from San Francisco. My boss has agreed. We will build the
Looking for
whole
Georgina Zimbinski. She around?
Perhaps. That depends who you are.
Name's V. Got fresh evidence for a case she's building. Important I hand it to her personally.
Well, well, Georgina Zimbinski getting the good folk of Night City to help her in her fight for justice. You'll find her in booth 6.
Thanks, fellas.
Seriously? What's the point of having a cone of vision on your minimap that does that, but they can still see all the way fucking over there? Make a goddamn realistic fucking cone of vision in your cunts.
I have received word
Oh,
from
that's
San
fucking
Francisco.
odd.
My boss has agreed. We will build the whole
Instead of just being like, oh well, I mean they kinda seem that way, but they have 190-degree vision.
My boss has
Hey
agreed.
dickhead, just fucking talk to me.
The whole arcology.
Looking for...
Also, how the fuck do you guys get there? Is me skipping time also... Also, how the fuck do you see your body hiding behind a goddamn bar?
I have received word from San Francisco. My boss
Looking
has
for...
agreed.
Seriously. This is a random twat hanging around out in here. God fucking damn it, man, they shouldn't be this complicated. Collision with things on the floor. Fuck you. You know what? Just ignore the cunt in here. Get in the fucking room. Talk to the cunt. Get the fuck out. Hand the cunt in mission in and get on to the next cunt in one. Because I'm at the end of the fucking game. I don't really want to fuck around doing this shit anymore. So for that matter, you can eat my ass.
If we want to nail Sacristan, we'll need something incriminating. Airtight.
We're working on it. Boys are putting together a testimony. And you are?
Georgina Zimbinski? Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk? What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify against his son. Need you to wipe it.
He wants me to... That cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
What exactly did he tell you?
You want to frame Mike's son as part of some gang bust.
Frame him? Oh, please. Boy's done all the work himself already.
Is that right?
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess whose rap sheet that is? Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his lowlife son.
It's Mike's word against yours.
Unlike mine, his is worthless. Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. Of course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself. Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all. Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
I can't say
Mike
fucking.
hired me to do a job. Intend to see it through. Besides, I think you're full of shit.
Full of shit, me? I just showed you proof.
Show me one piece that fits your narrative. Not nearly enough. The testimony, now.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Let's try this in a language you'll understand. Hank?
I want you to stop and think, Hank. About how many years left till you retire. About how I could speed that up. Dealt with far worse than the likes of you. Compared to them, getting rid of you be like swatting a fly.
Hey, Georgina. Really don't feel like dying today. Not over some piss-ass testimony.
Really, Hank? You and I need to have a talk later.
The fuck out of here, bitch.
There. Deleted and gone.
Preem, thanks.
And if you don't mind, I'll be getting out of here. Well, at least now we can see, oh god, what the back way was in. Well, that was just on the other side of the room, wasn't it? Oh, fuck me. God damn it.
You've seen Lizzie Wizzy.
And then we're gonna take this.
V, how'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
It's done. Testimony's gone for good.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Wasn't no biggie. I'll take my payment now.
Right. Of course. Here.
Much obliged.
$2,000.
No, thank you. For helping me out of a tight spot. But most of all, my son.
Wish I could believe that.
Well, may as well keep running forwards. I'll get to the astral point, and then yeah, I'm gonna go this. Oh look, another car. So.
I spoke to Mr. Maldonado. He was most satisfied with your work. A job well done. I'm pleased you handled this quietly. Client is happy, and by extension, so am I. I'm closing the gig and sending you a little bonus.
Oh. There's one last. I'll save. Yeah, I will BRB. So, I will see you momentarily. Okie dokie.
What's your fucking problem?
My dear V, how would you like to do a good deed? Earn a quick Euro buck over what you usually earn. A piece of hot lead in the gut. A terrorist organization, the Crimson Harvest, plans to detonate a bomb at Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. I know that because Nell Springer, my client, is one of them. She needs your help foiling the plot. Interested? See the attachment for details.
Turns out I will be staying at the stadium after all.
Nell Springer.
Who's asking?
Name's V. Fixer sent me.
You weren't followed?
Know how to do my job. Thanks.
But you don't know the Crimson Harvest. They're everywhere and nowhere. Did Hands bring you up to speed?
Said you want to turn against your terrorist chums, sabotage their evil plans, and save the day.
For the love of... We're not terrorists. You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for? How about putting an end to hunger, starvation?
Don't you guys plant bombs? Carry out mass killings?
Our people's hearts are in the right place, but they're blinded by their hatred of corpse. I never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do. I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protests, son.
Naive. Bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pen my biography. Here.
know, discreet. New to this, are we? What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Your bomb won't cause any good old-fashioned destruction? Thought terrorists like to put on a show.
Take down a building, whoop-de-fucking-do. Biotechnica just builds a new one. What you want is the protein. Human casualties.
So what do I do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center. For Hansen, turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize it. It's got assembly lines, warehouses, the works.
1701.
Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in the old pool. It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus. Stop its spread. When it's done, I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir?
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast.
Not a lot of folks who take the risk you're taking without even expecting a thank you. Respect.
Maybe I'm doing it for myself. Can't turn back time, but I can still change what happens here, now, future. Too long I've sat on my ass agonizing over the shit I've done. That ends today.
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
Still wear my dumbass clothes. Let's at least be snazzy whilst we do it.
Hey, how's business? What? Managed to solve your rat problem?
Only 3 like them in this whole city. You'd have to be gonk as hell to try and clep that. I'll be out of this city before they even realize.
You motherfuckers.
How much? Fuck that, no deal. My problem. Shaker and you enhance it, you stick to it.
Guess we're just going down now. Really is no easy way of doing this, is there?
He's this or he's that. All I see is another new toy. What makes this one special? They had to give her oxygen. Winded her so bad, she's waiting for a new shit, so you guys do it with the kickback?
Client gets what the client wants.
Look, is Hanson taking a dirt nap or isn't he? Because we could all stand to gain here. I'm listening.
How's the ink doing? Still itchy?
Nah.
Excuse me. I don't know why I'm probably attempting to just fucking do this stealthily anyway. They're a bunch of assholes.
Gotta say, that net nuke's one preem piece of tech. I'll make more of them. Somewhere
Really?
Know me. Like to keep things simple. Call some.
Gotta say, that net nuke's one preem piece of tech. I'll make more of them. Somewhere around.
Know me. Like to keep things simple.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
No. There's done that way, I guess.
Sixers came for the goods. You know the one, boss. Tough on the hollow, pussy in RL. Nah, it's all good. Paid in full. Oh yeah, it'll be good.
Welcome to the report on N54 News.
The Western corporate states recently announced a youth visa program. Persons intending to relocate there must first find a sponsor for among WCS affiliated companies. Following a 20-year employment period within the WCS, visa holders can earn the right to permanent residence.
Anyone, dude?
The hell you want, Reed?
You're a disappointment, V. To me, to Saul. We could have helped her. We, together.
It was her choice, Saul.
You're helping a traitor who took a potentially lethal swipe at the NUS president's life.
Kończymy ze stadionem.
Sheesh, Saul just wants to fly free, man. Leave her alone. No more tragedies, I promise.
V, this isn't something you and I can settle anymore. Songbird's gone to war, taking on our own country. We, the FIA, we're gonna find you too. You have exactly nowhere to run, V.
Shock for real.
Forget already? Us fleeing, leaving you in the dirt?
True. I don't have eyes on you, but we'll see each other soon. Oh, yes, we will. And I'll expect you to mend your ways then.
Calling your bluff, Reed. Seriously doubt FIA will find us.
Says a minor league merc with a sick woman to babysit and drag along as baggage. Arrogance can be blinding. You can't see you're hours away from getting caught in a serious bind. When that same arrogance will tell you to fight and die. Remember then, it won't be just your life on the line. Somi's life will also be on your head held high in the face of death.
Thanks. I might go just go straight to the hideout and pop you in their head, but
the bomb. You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked! What's going on? Did you sell me out?
Got nothing to do with this.
Now, Stringer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
So you're a dyed-in-the-wool terrorist after all.
I swear on my life, V, I had no idea civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle. Hands in the air.
Get out.
V, please, come on, don't leave me.
Listen, fellas, you got all wrong. Nell was just following orders, manipulated against her will by terrorists.
Save it. Evidence speaks for itself.
Wanna cuff me? Go right ahead.
Some fucking psychopath.
oh, that would have been so cool. The fuck up. Oh my Jesus. Spoke to me already.
You hit?
No, I don't think so. Thanks, V.
Think you'll ever come around to forgiving yourself?
Don't know. I already hate myself for what I did.
Got your whole life to turn things around. Today was the first step.
Couldn't have done it without you. Thanks, V.
Good luck out there.
What a waste. Chick had potential. Could have gone far. Pains me to see promising careers flushed down the drain.
I'll have to do some cleaning up. Nevertheless, you saved more people than you killed today. Most importantly, the client is safe and sound. I'm pleased you left me no mess to clean up at the stadium. Those simpletons from Barguest will never know you were right under their noses. Transferring your fee and closing the contract.
Complete every gig in Dogtown. Woo. I shot it. Your boy be Cyberpunkin'. How's the game? Extremely mediocre. Next question. Achievement! Because I did the DLC stuff. It's middle of the road. Fuck's sake. Well, I mean, I've beaten the main game. So this is just the DLC, and I've pretty much just got to wait for someone to go, hey, do you want to beat the game now? I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm just mopping up some stuff. What's my opinion on Dark Souls 2? You will probably find me to be one of the few people who don't hate Dark Souls 2. It's not the strongest Dark Souls game in the lineup, but it's also not the worst. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Oh, sorry. Like, it's not that bad. I mean, all things considered, I think there is a decent game there. It's just... it needs a little fine-tuning. Like, if Dark Souls 2 could get the... it could get a sort of remaster, because it doesn't need to be remade. If it could just get the remaster and the fine-tuning that obviously Dark Souls 1, 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, whatever has, then I really do think Dark Souls 2 could be one of the, maybe not the best Dark Souls games. I think that's a little too far-fetched, but it does have some pretty decent fights in it, but yeah. Hey, my buzzer. See, more of an action RPG game than DS1, which feels more like a tactical game. Yeah. My only question is, did you level up adaptability? Because if not, oh boy.
So what's this you got for me?
V, you're Dorothy. Dropped into a foreign land. You faced many obstacles and overcome them to see handsome.
ADP is 25, right? Well, 25 might be fine.
Going anywhere with it.
It's just because adaptability is how you might make 25 soft cap on iframes. Oh, for your agility? No, adaptability is where you get iframes, not agility. Oh no, adaptability does your agility, doesn't it? And therefore that does your iframes, right? Yeah. I forget, agility is not a stat, per se.
Got all the parts cast, don't you? What's your role in the story?
But yeah, I don't remember. I mean, once you level it up a small amount, you don't really need to go higher than that. I think maybe I had mine at 110. I don't remember where I capped mine at. For agility, I might have capped mine. Well, sorry, my adaptability. I might have capped my adaptability at 30, which is probably around the 105 mark. And I think 35 to 40 gets you to 110, something like that, but it's not worth it.
Be wary of witches, the wicked and the good. Until next time, V.
Yep.
92, 95, 99, 105. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's one of those things that... Oh, I'm just hearing noises. I'm going completely fucking insane, I tell you. It might be me. I'm not sure. And they just give speed upgrades to the rest of the structures and iframes as the goal. Yeah, I mean, like I say, once you get iframes a minor upgrade. You don't need to go like ham.
Hey V, ready for this?
Don't sound so hot.
Yeah, once you get it upgraded a little bit, because whatever like the max stat is, like if 105 is the max the iframes will go to before diminishing returns. Like I said, I'd have to look back at my playthrough and like go to like my last video and skip to a point where you see my upgrade screen. Then you'll see what I leveled mine to. Because I don't remember, because adaptability, you want to level it up a small amount, but you don't really want to go out of your way to spend points in it, if that makes any sense. Fucking son. Yo, I got a car. Thanks, Mr. Hands. This is a smexy ass car. But I still have other shit to do, thanks. Alright, I've still got these 2 fucking side quests to do. Yeah, do you plan on playing the DLC for Dark Souls 2? Because I tried playing one of them and I either beat it or I got to the boss and I quit. Because, do you want a minor spoiler? It's not really a spoiler in terms of anything. I guess I don't really know how to describe this spoiler. It's just something that you have to do when you fight the boss, and it's really, really fucking stupid. Now, don't get me wrong. Spoiler never good. Well, like I say, it's not necessarily a spoiler. Like I say, it's really hard to describe because it's just something I want to warn you about before you go into one of the DLCs. Or the one that I played. You just have to know to burn the windmill. No, not that, no. But it's... okay. That's how I can describe the spoiler. It's that. Not that exactly, but there's a gameplay gimmick mechanic in the DLC that if you don't know about doing it at all, and even I didn't know about doing it. It sounds dumb. Oh, it's really dumb. Like I said, I don't really know how to describe it to you. But it's a gameplay mechanic thing, and it's really fucking stupid. Because apparently, I think someone mentioned this to me when I played it, but apparently the gameplay mechanic thing that you're supposed to do is either really fucking easy and I should have seen it coming and I should have been ready for it, or it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, good fucking luck. But apparently, the thing that you're supposed to do, by the time you get to the end of the DLC, you should have been ready and be done for. And get the dumb mechanic out of the way. But because I didn't, the end of the DLC was way fucking harder than it had to be. And it was fucking stupid. It was. That's like the easiest way of describing it without spoiling anything.
Yeah.
There's like a windmill gameplay mechanic that if you don't know about it, then it's really fucking stupid.
Nova, heavy hearts, here I come.
And don't drag your feet.
And the thing is
My,
the end of the DLC boss is actually pretty fucking good. Like personally, I think it's a really good boss fight in all of Dark Souls 2. But the bullshit mechanic that lies around doing it is shit. Like and it's the one thing that, like I say, I'm not a fan of in Dark Souls 2. Like Dark Souls 2 has those like windmill gameplay mechanics that just on paper seem cool, but in execution it's like, well, if I don't burn the windmill, then the entire boss room is bullshit. Because that means I'm always going to be poisoned, which means I'm always taking damage, and if I'm always taking damage, then that means I've always got to try and counter it, but I can't counter it because I'm always on fucking poison. Excuse me. So yeah, like, and even then, that's like surrounding that.
Can't hardly imagine it.
Oh, please, brother. He a common thug. Not even that.
And it's also...
No more.
Like, so if I remember correctly, the boss in that windmill poison room, it's Medusa or something, isn't it, if I remember correctly? Or something along those lines. Like, that boss fight was dead and buried in seconds for me. So it's like, without that gameplay mechanic of being poisoned constantly, the boss is actually can be a little annoying and tedious to fight. Remove that gameplay mechanic, the boss is non-existent, and it's just basically like trying to fight a NPC with slightly higher health, right?
Ah, at last.
So yeah, like Dark Souls 2 just has some of those issues that I'm not a fan of. Both are okay so far, simplistic but just one. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much just the entire thing with Dark Souls 2, sorry.
Face to face again. What's changed?
But yeah, so
Everything. And that's what we'll discuss.
I might have used the Claymore in Dark Souls 2 as well.
A man of many hats. A criminal, dog of war. To my
It'd be interesting
eye,
what you do with Dark Souls 3.
And business suffocates in a vacuum.
Also, will you be getting the
Colonel's corpse already.
hacked mod version of Bloodborne for PC?
Leader. We will make certain they choose correctly. The shard, please insert it.
Let me guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel.
I'm only gonna play as is, which is fine on Steam.
Commands
Well,
respect.
Bloodborne, because Bloodborne's not on Steam.
Rallying a strong base. The logical choice, this gentleman soldier.
It's not on PC at all.
He has
It's not.
competition.
That's all that I meant, is the like hacked PC version. Because there is unfortunately no legitimate way of getting.
He's already begun seeking outside support.
Oh, Bloodborne, you don't use it anymore for now. Yeah, that's fine. Don't get me wrong, as much as I do really like Bloodborne, because you don't have a way to play it in a legitimate sense, if you want to play it in a legitimate sense, like whatever. We'll just play DS3 and Elden Ring after.
Time waits for
Shut up, dude. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 you should enjoy as well. Some people have some gripes with Dark Souls 3. Apparently one of the DLCs that I didn't play, because I played the first one, this 2, the second DLC has a really, really good boss fight in it, apparently. Which I've always been meaning to attempt to go back to Dark Souls 3 to do, but can't be asked.
Extinguishes a life somewhere around.
And then you'll come back to me again later, but my only advice for Elden Ring is don't kill every boss. And if you ever go into a situation and you go into a dungeon, obviously that's a side thing to do, and you're like, fuck this, trust that gut instinct and fuck it. Just leave and move on, do something else.
Child's play.
Because there are far too many bosses and copy-paste dungeons and shit in Elden Ring to care about. So if you're in one, you can complete it, but if you're like, I don't want to, just leave.
Help yourself to both.
Interesting piece of iron.
Custom made. A unique and highly persuasive.
I'm excited to see how it differs from DS1 to 3. I mean, obviously I've played Elden Ring and I've gotten near the end of Elden Ring, then I quit it, and I don't really intend on ever going back.
Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
Once you've played Dark Souls 3, there won't be that much of a difference. From Dark Souls 1 and 2, yeah, there's going to be a difference for Elden Ring. For Dark Souls 3, I don't think there's that much of a difference. Besides it just going open world and you can ride a horse. I'm a black guy. Black Blazer, can I do this? Is this okay? Just clear in the air. Can I blackface for this mission?
Well,
my time's precious, Hans. If this don't work, you'll need to find 10 new digits or aim for a rebrand.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a
Yeah, so you should still enjoy Elden Ring. But like I said, I don't think I'll ever go back and finish it. I'll be honest. And the DLC seems pretty decent from what I've seen of that as well, so... And then, I was also planning on playing Night Rain, but... Yeah, I kinda didn't, so I have no comment on that. But it does just seem to be bosses from even, I think, Dark Souls 1 and music from Dark Souls 1 all the way up to Elden Ring. Because I know there's a boss from Dark Souls 3 in it.
Don't worry, won't disappoint.
But according to Dark Shadow, he also mentioned at least there being music from Dark Souls 1, there may also be like the gargoyle, not the gargoyle, maybe the bell gargoyle or the where you do want me to go down. But anyway, there might be a boss or something from Dark Souls 1 as well, so I can't imagine there wouldn't be something from Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Unfortunately, there won't be anything from Bloodborne, but... And apparently, Night Rain might also be beatable solo. Because whilst it's intended to be a 3-player co-op game, they have actually thought about, well, people do play Dark Souls solo, which is kind of the whole point of Dark Souls. So they may have also attempted to do something for solo players. Which means I could be interested, but like what you said earlier, I've got too many games to play to care about playing Night Rain. Because after this I'm going to be playing a Metal Slug Metroidvania for a couple hours. Because that released on Thursday last week. I saw it and I went, ooh, Metal Slug. And then I saw Metroidvania and went, ooh, buying it.
Time to go Cuban.
Yeah, is there anything else on your radar that you're looking forward to? Besides Cyberpunk, I suppose.
Isolé. Allez, ça c'est pas territoire.
I have good news. We will talk. I will not
Your
shed your
control
blood.
installed. Decided to install Orcs Must Die an hour ago. Orcs Must Die 1 is pretty decent. It does get tough as shit by the end, but...
Is it Yago you await? He's not coming. Havana has removed him from the picture.
I'm playing a bunch of idols on Steam Deck. Does one really play a idler?
But I have no quarrel with
Or do you just go, oh look?
What happens next is your choice.
What?
Jacob faible. Il pral rencontrer ça le mérité un jour.
Assez. Pas poli. En allez.
Gotta wait for the man.
Out in the open? Ah, want a face-off, do ya? Aguilar, you saucy senor.
Thanks, Keanu.
There they are. Gonk's got no clue what's coming.
Yes, because you watch it.
Think I'm gonna shed a tear.
It's just obviously with an idol, if you've got it say on your phone, you just got it sat to one side. Like Cookie Clicker, once you've clicked it a few times, you buy a few upgrades, you just leave it running, so...
I have a message for you.
Who from?
From my superiors in Havana. Do you remember them?
Aguilar. It's you.
We know of your plan to oust Bennett.
Cookie Clicker, please. It's the only game that I have on my mind right now, okay? For auto clickers. Unless you're one of those weirdos, I'll probably play one of those porn ones.
Follow Christ, Yago.
It's fucking all over Steam.
Intended any disrespect. What happens now?
I spoke with the Voodoos. They understood their lives are worth more. Now I speak with you.
Alright.
And
Isn't there an
wonder what the
RPG
value of
idler on Steam or something, right?
Aguilar, please.
Or like a game making idler? I forgot which one it is, but I think I saw it like maybe a week or so ago.
Talk, talk, talk. Wasted time. Wasted breath.
Such a shame. Charlie!
Think you're hot shit. Prove it.
Oh shit! No. You...
So the legends are true.
You didn't prove it. I mean,
I'll back down. But there's something you should know. Bennett is Arasaka's pawn. They aim to control Dogtown through him.
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it? He goes to the city center often, Republic Way. The building's a front, occupied by a dummy corp owned by Arasaka. As to Bennett's biz there, ask him, press him. You'll see him right.
Plot thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak for your face melts like Scott Choco.
Just getting started, Johnny.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop. Or we could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all, Dogtown's future hangs in the balance.
Well played, Aguilar. High five, mi hermano cubano.
Hey, baby. Is there a fucking fast shop anywhere near here? It's in front of me. Well, I'm not driving down there.
Search everything!
Come out and play, you little cunt.
Who called me a cunt?
Where are you?
I could shoot if you stop fucking moving. Oh, of course. 7A, can't do that. 7A, FF. Fuck's sake. 7A, FFE91C. I don't know how much you care for these type of games, to be honest with you. If you don't care for them, just don't play them. They're not worth it. No, nothing is ever worth anyone's time if you're like, eh. What about Cyberpunk? Does it always give me the GTA feels? I would sooner play GTA than I would this. 1,000 times over.
High time Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
You don't care to play GTA, then don't play this. Obviously. Like, it's not worth it. It's not. And I'm not just saying that from my perspective of I think this game's mediocre, but like just in general. Like saying no game's ever worth playing if you don't want to play it. Like just because other people think this game's the greatest game ever made, like, that's not your opinion, you know? Don't get me wrong, you could play this and you could love it. You could think it's one of the greatest game you've ever played, but not worth finding out. No. If you already own it, give it a shot. But again, don't like it, stop playing it.
Take them out now, just in case.
Don't be like me.
Save yourself a headache later.
Yeah, don't be like me and like, oh, well, I may as well play it because I've got it. not worth it.
I have a bad feeling.
Tell you what Aguilar do. Dump the body stat, then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on.
I think you'd never like Far Cry 3 and 4. Well, I mean, the benefit to Far Cry 3 and 4 is that they're like 95% go around, fuck around, blow shit up, shoot people in the face, do whatever the hell you want, with some story sprinkled in here or there. These games are supposed to be interactive narratives with bullshit that you don't actually ever want to do. Because, like, you've not seen them, but, like, Far Cry, like, say, has the benefit of those bandit camps. They're pretty fun to do, right? Like, you want to stand a mile away and try and use your bow and headshot everyone? More power to you. You want to be up close and personal, try and stab everyone? Do that. You want to shoot everyone in the face and scream bloody murder? Do that. But in this, the closest to bandit camps this game has is similar to that, but it's not as fun. It's not. Stealthy boy, yeah, I always stealthed it with my bow and arrow if I needed to. But like, it was just so much better. But like, this just isn't as fun. Hey Titus, you're on break? Nice.
Tactical units in Dogtown.
Gordon, let's roll.
Oh yeah.
What a grind. Japanese suits have their neckties tied so fucking tight.
Hey.
Wait, who? Oh fuck, Aguilar.
So you know now how the Japanese tie their neckties. Do you know
Yeah,
the
that's it.
Colombian?
I mean, I won't mind replaying, because I did actually recently want to replay Blood Dragon, but I can't get Blood Dragon to work on PC at all, so...
It sounds complicated.
And I'm not going to fuck around attempting to fix it either.
Aguilar, please,
Windows 11, modern hardware, whatever, it's just never going to work.
This fuckhead Yago.
Your accountant.
He's trying to cut me out. Arasaka's promised to have my back. All they want in exchange is access to our smuggling routes.
No, what they
Windows 11
seek is
Prestige
control
Voodoo.
of your smuggling
Yeah, but
routes.
Far Cry Blood Dragon's not that old of a game to get to want DG Voodoo. DG Voodoo is way older than that,
For
but...
my organization, for your bosses.
You will put Arasaka behind you, Bennett. Why? Because you are in a car with Havana, while Tokyo is somewhere out
Driver
there.
1 DG Voodoo. Yeah, Driver 1 would need DG Voodoo, but... Far Cry 3, Blood Dragon.
Oh, Bennett. What little regard you have for your own life.
You won't let it go. Is that it? Well, fine. Your legend ends here.
There's no way you're dodging that, mate. I love how he just needs to, like, duck me and the bullet just goes right fucking through him.
Do you want the throne? It is mine to give, but to a soldier, not a corporate puppet. If I see even one Arasaka shadow in Dogtown, I will return and find you, but without my friendly demeanor. Is that clear?
Yes, Aguilar. Understood.
Probably not a good time to take Aguilar for a walk. Prim work, Aguilar. Time for a breather,
But yeah,
though.
like I said, I'm not all that bothered about replaying. I did install it, tried it, did the ye olde way of fixing it. It didn't fix it, and I was like, fuck it, I don't care.
V, have you made progress? Has Yago reconsidered?
Has indeed. Also, Voodoo Boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Yep, met with Bennett too. Man's a sock puppet. Sock his hand up his ass. Don't worry, I pulled him off. Ironed him out. For good, I hope.
It's not something I asked you to do, but I do appreciate it. Bennett is still superior to Iago as a candidate.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you expect trouble.
Such events can trigger geysers of raw emotion. No two people grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Le roi est mort, vive le roi. Good luck, V.
Why are you speaking French? I don't understand French. Also, I like how this game sometimes translates other people, translates everyone's language for you, but when someone speaks that other language in a conversation, it doesn't bother to translate it. Like the fucking two French twins earlier that were talking, it's just like, oh yeah, let's translate all those words. This motherfucker speaks French or Havana or whatever the hell it is, and it's like, yeah, let's not bother. Translating it's like, okay, cool. Oui. Oh mon Dieu. Bonjour. Je m'appelle toi. Comment t'appelles-tu? Ah oui, merci. Très bon.
People actually pay to sit in the basement and count their breaths?
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat.
Get this show on the road.
What will I do now?
Welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, shoot first, ask later, you know? Chill, we'll sort him out.
Come back. Could you shoot everyone, but...
Oh shit. Time to go. Don't ask why.
Did this game get overhated? What do you mean overhated? People fucking love it. Like the actual game itself, people fucking love it, but I don't personally see it. I don't. For me, this is one of those games that will come and go, I'll play it, and then in the future someone will ask, oh, did you play Cyberpunk? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, it was so great, wasn't it? Eh. Much like The Witcher 3, I'll have the same response. Eh. When am I going to play Dungeon Keeper? When it works on PC, that's when. Because I do own it. And I have always been meaning to play it, because I do kind of like Dungeon Keeper. Never finished it, but... I did play a game similar to Dungeon Keeper that I never finished, but... Yeah, can't get it to work. Keeper FX is version 1.0, okay.
Aguilar, in honor.
Because I do have it on disc as well. I think I've also got Dungeon Keeper 2 on disc, but I can't get that to work either.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security.
So yeah, if you want to message me any of that on Discord, let me know.
Aguilar, what a surprise.
I understand you've met.
Havana sends its condolences. The news of Colonel Hansen's death shook us all.
I'm sure the Colonel would appreciate your goodwill.
95 game? Yep.
I met earlier with a lieutenant colonel. We had a
And like I say, if I
lovely
could also get Dungeon
conversation
Keeper 2 to
talking of
work,
this and
try that.
In the
But I
end,
don't even think it even installs on disk anyway, so if there's no other way of doing it, then...
that leader.
I mean, maybe you can still buy it digitally, but...
The people here heed his words. As will you, Iago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is it's not even getting it to run, it's getting it to install is the problem. Because that's the problem with just some older games on disk, like, some of them just flat out refuse to install.
You will
Just copy the files from the disk.
to me.
It's a fair price. You will pay it.
Hansen would say, only the weak make concessions.
So your print system on Windows, right? There you go then. Does that still require me to own the game and do it, or...?
Just snip at each other like two crazy chihuahuas. Is this what your colonel would want? Were he still alive, his choice would be swift. Iago to keep his place in rank, the right hand to Lieutenant Colonel Bennett as leader. Am I wrong? Alongside your colonel in this very coffin, you will bury the hatchet. This is Dogtown's only path forward.
Install the game in the root folder, right, yeah, okay. As per usual with all games that you mod to fix.
We have a deal.
Oh, and upscaling, nice. I mean, I wouldn't have been... I'm not too bothered about upscaling old games because I can play them at smaller resolutions. As long as obviously they work, but it's also nice. And if it can be upscaled to 40 and 40p, because I do have a 2K monitor, but again, not bothered if it doesn't. I mean, like I said, I can't remember the bloody game that I played. That was similar. Oh, I think it was just called Dungeons 2. I think it may have been Dungeons 2 that's similar to Dungeon Keeper. I got, I don't even want to say halfway through, and I got a few missions and I was just like, meh. So there's no promise that I would beat Dungeon Keeper, but it's a game that I've always wanted to play, so. And I think also if you buy it on GOG, it also just works normally, because they've patched it as well. But again, I already own it. So. Digital versions of DOS. DOS, they run on DOS or DOS box, you know. Yeah, like I'm fairly certain I've got Dungeon Keeper. I'm fairly certain I've got Dungeon Keeper also on Origin or EA.
So, you know yet? Whose orders to follow?
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar.
No estoy de humor. Call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun. But it's time we send
Oh really?
It's been real.
This is a pretty cheap game though, isn't it?
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha.
Your Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine you Hansen.
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hansen ever could. Marvelous work.
You're on discount, what are you doing?
Worth every penny and more. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
$10,000? Got this one to do, and then sleep for at least a day, and then I get the other side quest, and then I can beat the game. And then I can play my Metal Slug, Metroidvania.
About time. Hey! Come on. Time to lay it out for those little idiots. Their 15 minutes is up.
Hey, so what's the plan?
Simple. We get in the club, find a little slut's dressing room, do our thing, Delta. Thing is, I can't be seen. Not about to give him any free PR.
Yeah, pretty sure you gave him enough already. Burning truck was everywhere. All the sheets, all the feeds.
Don't get smart. Tell me how we get inside.
Look, sometimes simplest is best. We just buy tickets.
Okay. First, you whacked? Not about to let those bitches make an penny off of me. Second, it's sold out.
Cool. We'll find a way in anyway. Let's look around.
Hey!
Tickets? It's sold out, definitely?
Apparently been sold out a while. Of course, no surprise there.
I'm surprised.
Hang on, we'll be back.
Whatever.
Follow your instincts!
Wait, where the all these freaking people come from?
Lucky me.
What is it with you two? All right.
Lol. Get the fuck in here.
Oh my god, I got the best idea. We'll give her a present when we go.
Passes.
They wrote on their site. Their lovers.
Choom, come on, help us out. We left him inside.
No, can't. Try the main door, they'll check the list.
Yeah, but by that time, the holo projector's be on and out of whack. I'll have to recalibrate, no way this show starts on time.
And it's sayonara, Choom. You're out. Cause ain't no way we're taking the fall.
Fuck. Alright, go. Staple them to your fucking foreheads next time, will you?
Thanks, pal. You just saved the show.
How are we gonna get backstage? We'll think of
Recalibrate holo projectors. How you even know shit like that?
Past life. Worked backstage for Ji-Hung for a time. Learned some things. Finally came in handy
Japanese
today.
markers. How the fuck am I supposed to know what goes where? That's it. Fuck it. I'm going back to installing feed cables.
Probably gonna send Ronnie over to Europe.
He tell him you were pregnant?
Sure, but he can't opt out. We're still paying off his implants.
Oh, it's not that bad. They locked mine up when Diego was barely one. Look how he turned out with...
We have today Miguri. Oh wait, this is a special boy from Foundation Organization?
Now, we're gonna chat.
Who the fuck are you?
The fucking guy you robbed.
Carrie Uridine. Carrie, son!
I ain't your son. This ain't a meet and greet either.
Just bone her and get rid of them then, I guess.
Hear him out. This is all a misunderstanding. Clear it up and we're gone.
But Carrie, son, what happened? We had a deal, didn't we?
Oh my god. Is this about that N54 interview?
We, didn't mean to offend or anything. Old doesn't mean anything anymore.
No wonder the truck didn't get to him. Even dumber than I thought.
Wait. What's this about a deal?
We signed a deal with MSM to play Carrie San's user-friendly.
It's like our new single for the North American leg of the tour.
Over my dead body.
Is this Bloodies girls? He wishes. He
He
wishes they all be like,
Isn't that what you
thank
want?
you, son.
You? Okay, let me tell you something.
I love you.
Before, but you actually did it.
I've also just realized they're fucking socks, man. God damn it.
You killed it. Congratulations.
Your manager contacted ours. Said you wanted to work with us.
Kovacic? The fuck? He never even asked me. The fucking corpo cuntbag.
Listen, Carrie San, that cover is an expression of our love for you. Please, let's work something out.
Rock might be dead, but Carrie's blind if he can't see these girls got potential.
Looks like the label fucked you all. You're their pawns. They're playing you.
Looks that way. Fuck.
What happened more? You do know that they aren't real and this is a video game.
That's what's fucked.
Well, you chained your gonk ass to the corpos. What'd you expect?
We'll talk to the label, Carrie San.
Johnny Silverhand, on the other hand, because he is real.
Make our displeasure known.
Big brain.
Your song's not in the set. We're
Regardless.
calling off the concert and suspending the tour.
Seriously?
It says cat socks, isn't it? That's what's getting you turned on right now. You're like 4.
Well, okay. You girls, you're all right. What I said earlier,
No biggie, Carrie San. Even monkeys fall from trees.
Racist.
Right. Let's go, V.
Wait. Carrie-san, can we get a pic with you? Just as a souvenir?
I'll take the photo. I'll do it.
Why the hell not? V, do the honors.
Yeah, fuck it. Yellow, all of us. I don't know how I would do all of us. Oh, right, you actually want me to... How the fuck am I... This doesn't even work. I want to go up. I can't. This is dog shit. Can I just take a photo with them? Also, I know 4 Shadow to be immediately just going, 4, I want to take a photo of that, but this looks fucking stupid. Like, beyond stupid. Whatever, who cares?
We got it.
Looks stupid.
Thanks, Carrie-san.
You want the main attraction? Yeah, exactly. Me just standing there in my suit, just...
You working on any new songs?
And then all 4 of them are like, why are we not in here? No, the important parts are me and your ass. I don't see why I need to look at anything else.
Girls need help. Thanks.
No boning them.
Have fun.
His dick's really tight. Oh no, you're all Asian. You're gonna be used to it. Who cares?
Want to hear about our new single?
Huh? Don't huh me. God damn it. Hey man. Okie dokie. Well, like I said, I should have it done in the next, hopefully half an hour, but I've got one quest to do.
Hey V, Michael called. Before sundown, out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Be obviously, since you sent me the thing, I'll have a look at it later or something. And I'll let you know in advance, hey, if you want to know when you want to pop around, and I'll have a go, but I might play it for like 10 minutes or so to make sure it is something I do want to play. And then if it is, I'll just let you know in advance. So I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna play it like Thursday or something.
Can a heart explode out of love? The cult hit musical Corporate was back in theaters near you.
Easy level. Let me play. What you can watch. What's going on?
Hey, V. You ready?
Roxanne.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
Yeah, I get ya. Still, wouldn't want those kids to lose their mother, would ya?
Rail. Power. EMP.
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking. Got a jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out? They'll see us. Get out of sight.
Always have to. Where the fuck?
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
The roof is on
How's the
fire.
sitch? We're inside at Clouds. Who's taking which floor? I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
We're all set.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
On my mark. Go!
You should have a little nap.
They punched the alarm. Not if I got anything Jesus fuck! Floor's clear. I killed them. I killed them all.
Same here.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
You're here, finally. Was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
I want that sword.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know
face.
the clause. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
All right, I'll do what I can. Jack him out.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now,
can't focus.
speaking with such
What's her
zeal?
focus on? She's screwing us.
With your permission.
Over my dead body. We were gonna get rid of him.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
Oh, fuck you, my...
Fiend, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
Yep, and I quite frankly don't care because it has nothing to do with me, that's the problem.
Matter of fact, I do. Either you walk away and never come back to Clouds, or I end you here and now.
I see you got everything planned out, but you forgot just one thing. I've also got a doll chip.
All right, V, get out of there. Exits
Nice
on the
talking to
lower
you.
level of the apartment.
What is that? Oh, a colourful machete. Go on then, I'll take it.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed. Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
You killed her? Oh my fucking god.
She didn't exactly leave me a choice, leave me alone.
Wouldn't have happened if she hadn't come at me. Wasn't my fault.
Sorry, but I don't buy that. Could have found another way.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Let her get to me. I'm sorry things ended this way.
So am I. I gotta process all this in peace. Alone. Be seeing you, V.
See you, Judy.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Oh, you again.
Now it's the beginning of the end. I can truly... It's behind me. It's gonna be 6 o'clock. Well, it'll be like fucking 20 past, half past by the time I'm done. I might just leave early then. I could still play the other game, and I might, but... like an hour? I'd rather just get out and do other stuff that I want to focus on. You dick. That's right. No, that's prior to choosing to screw the guy over or not. So I will make this other save here then, because there's nothing in between those two.
Fuck, you look pretty
The
hot.
senses are going. Seeing dark spots. It's hard to breathe.
Wanna help? Tell me how.
What the hell took so long?
Just thought it was a good idea to prep. So, what now?
Let's roll.
Don't look so hot. Think you'll manage?
That'll depend heavily on you. Black Clinic, remember? It's on Luna. Got a flight all lined up to get me there.
Wow, quite the coup.
Kushmo, it's my last resort. In all likelihood, I'll serve as their lab rat once there. AI's within the neural matrix. They're going to extract it. Create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you as soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
Well, be awaiting word.
So, spaceflight means spaceport. NCX. It's where we're heading. Now, I can't just stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my condition. So you'll stride in. Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
What about spaceport security?
Tycho terminal's being renovated. So not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably. Can't ignore that factor.
Think I can manage. Use the time well. To rest.
I'll try. But let me know if you need me to link up at the net. All this shit's too much. Damn, V. I've wronged so many. Hurt so many. Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others.
Sometimes you just gotta do your damnedest not to hurt the one soul you care most deeply about. Might cost you. Might cost you plain crazy heaps.
Boots or feet?
Relax.
Read. V.
Yeah?
I don't want to die. Can't help but regret. I just... help me ditch this town.
Meds are kicking in. You're all right.
We shouldn't linger. Grab the wheel. Could you?
Let me scan you. Need to know how you're doing. State you're in.
Whatever you want.
Huh. Shit. This isn't right. Degen's fast. Too fast for any known pathogen. Metastasis spreading straight from the brain. Try and rest up.
No radio. Orbital Air welcomes you to Also, we finally have a reason to drive over to this fucking section of the map. I wonder if they added it in later. Or if it's always been here.
Steel yourself. We'll be pulling in.
Thinking back to that first contact you made.
Hmm.
We've come a long way.
I haven't quite reached this end yet. Obviously, you can't be packing when you go in. Standard spaceport
Well, I
security.
can't remove my dick
Leave
now,
your
can
iron
I?
with me.
Oh, you mean my guns.
I'll have it when we meet up again.
Oh, fuck. Flashback coming in hard. Konpeki Plaza heist.
Banish that shit. You're better than you were. Armed or not, you'll manage. So again, Tycho Terminal. Get there unnoticed by anyone who matters. Eyes peeled for orbital air guards especially. We can't know what they'll be watching for.
Join up soon.
Orbital Air welcomes you to MCX. Orbital Air welcomes you to MCX.
Oh, bloody hell. Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX. Oh, fuck, it's her again. Bitch.
Welcome to Night City
I could just walk through it.
Your gateway to the world and the stars. I need to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants, personal link, and the panel.
In a few hours. That's hours.
Right, of course.
Be chill. Draw no attention.
Take a price. Are you shitting me? Try millions in
Implant power down.
when we sue.
For biometric ID authentication. Please.
Find me some time. Need to link your metrics to a fake profile.
Which cam would that be?
Mr. Wawuda should expect a call from Mr.
Oh,
Walker.
not sure what you want me to do.
Look at the camera, please. It'll be over in a few seconds.
All set. Go ahead. Do it.
This camera?
Scans all good. Orbital Air thanks you for your cooperation and your patience.
Okay, now you need to let me in. Tycho Terminal. Go. And draw absolutely no odds.
Night City International.
You look spent.
Working, Johnny.
This? Another war is in the air, I'm telling you.
Paralysis will take a stab at
What's with the
right. It's the auto dog lock that's
Shutdown triggering when the alarm goes off, right?
It should be. Hand me the torps.
All translator flights are suspended until
Tycho Terminal now. Where do I go for that side or back door?
Minor clusterfuck. Forget back and side doors. We need a new plan.
What the hell's up, Song?
I had to skedaddle. Orbital security started sniffing around the van.
God damn it.
Got it. Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator. Find
Roger that.
Problem.
No, we don't. Don't. Fucking sick and tired of the game doing that. Like, in what fucking world do I jump and then slide with that amount of momentum, man? Fucking annoying.
What? Where now?
Now we get creative.
Need deets.
I managed to reach the roof. Lower bit though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
Shape you're in. Can't possibly hope to walk a high wire.
It's 120, 30 feet. Doable.
Better look around.
He's gonna see him. Unless he fucking comes this way. Oh my dude.
Move it, V. Scan the roof for something.
Rain's pouring.
Oh my, place has a wicked vibe.
No way this'll hold the weight.
I can hear you. You know that, right?
Ah, fire hose.
So me, got an idea.
Catch, Song. Let me know when you're ready.
Got it!
Grip it tight.
That's what she said. What he said? Whatever.
Just a little more. Fuck, no, no, no. Gotcha. You're here.
Too fucking close.
Yeah, I'm dying here too, you know.
Next time? Just shouldn't be a next time. Not like this. V? V, what's with you?
You know, barely clinging on to life. Both of us.
I'm sorry.
Stop it. It'll be over soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Your weapons.
No gun, no fun.
Hello.
Hold up.
What is it?
Catching a radio sig. Shit. Encrypted channel.
Can you breach? Listen in?
Giving it a shot. Let's move on. By the way, great work downstairs. Let it through like a super spy ghost. Full pro.
Had pro support.
This way. Oh shit. SIGs. An NUS comms frequency.
Myers?
Incoming. In 45 secs. No more. In here. Quick.
Fuck me. FIL find us. Reed said so.
Hasn't yet. Let's keep it that way. Fuck. She's on board. They're gonna land. Get it open.
Somi, get inside.
Got control of the van. One of the blades. I'll squeeze through.
NUS combat choppers buzzing the free city of NC. Shit's heating up.
NCX is not technically part of NC. Exterritorial. Neutral zone. This is Myers basically blowing off international law and agreements. Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a sec.
Okay, I'll hold.
Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears. Shit.
Madam President,
Special Agent Reed.
we've confirmed V's presence here at NCX.
FIA must have been on you since you went through security.
And so me?
Move. Go. They're gonna spot us.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere, concealed.
Most likely just doesn't cut it. Does Orbital Air know the stakes?
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been blown on a handful. OA won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later. Asking for help never was your strong suit. So I decided for you and brought support.
I have everything under control.
No, Saul. You lost control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Oh, Rosalind Myers, her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
I know you care about the girl. Like her. You recruited her, trained her. I get that you want to protect her. But your duty, first and foremost, is to your country.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul. The project she was part of stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
We're on the same page. No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that?
Just so you know, this isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl, trusted her. But with some choices, there's no way back.
Choices? Yours or hers?
Say again?
You heard me. But no matter. I know what I have to do, and I'll do it.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary action. Just try not to shoot her in the head.
Might have expected as much.
What are our orders, sir?
You heard.
Black Ops.
Yes, sir.
What are the numbers, Mason?
Every which way possible.
Relax. I'm here and staying. They're not getting you.
You don't know her. I mean, to satisfy her lust for revenge, she'd pull me out of hell. Let's ghost. Civilians are being evacuated.
Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
Put you on the shuttle. That's all we need to do. And that'll be that.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast to the Tycho terminal first. Myers assault team. Shit show starting. NUSA versus orbital air. The fuckers bleed each other out.
I'm under attack! Drop your weapons!
They're really trying to take out the airport security as well. Really? Let me guess, they just know where I am now. That's a yes. YOLO! Was better than this earlier.
Not quite done yet. Don't get killed.
Get in. Really?
Heads up!
Hair's breadth that. Doubt they spotted us.
V, if that chopper gets a lock on us, we'll be as good as dead.
Do our damnedest to avoid it then.
No peeps. Take point.
Rules.
Are we good?
All clear.
Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
It's spinning. Hang for a sec.
Could take a look at your chrome.
Is that even safe?
Most of your sub-assemblies, I'm familiar. Could run auto diagnostics, grant you access to your BIOS.
Got a readout. I can overclock the compensators. Hope they can take it. It was gonna be different, all this. Smoother. But the goal is what counts, right? Not far off.
So, unscheduled flight to Luna. How much these days?
A convo including a few secrets.
Of the state variety?
State variety, personal variety. In my case, unified.
Blockwall. That the issue?
And other things. Rather not talk about it. Just don't judge me, okay?
So me, I get it. Even get why. You're managing famously.
For an extreme egotist.
Forget about it.
Let's get our shit together. Come on. Help me out, can you?
Looking a little better.
You mean that?
Shit, watch out! Find cover now! What's with this? Open it! Here, quick! Stop firing! Move it! Move it!
Focus on.
Stop firing! Move it! Move it! Hey, wait for me!
Hurry the hell up!
Alive?
Think so.
Hop in the train now. Straight to the launch pad. Control tower now, V. I'll bring a train in. Take point. You never know.
Shit, it's a trap.
Not falling.
For them, sure. You're not even on the stairs, oh hello dude. Really?
Last one. All clear. Did you get hit?
Okay. Okay. Flight control tower. Heading there. Got a train to bring into the station.
Yeah, they're gonna walk through, yep. The door.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a certain subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
Not suggesting you use it, suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an ice drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Good luck, Song.
Whoop. That's pretty fun.
How is it? Any minute now?
wrong. We're fucked, you know? I have to drop past the wall. No other way.
Neural bridge. Let's go. I'll be your backup.
Always can use a proxy. Ready for this?
I'm dead anyway, so.
Fire it up.
Nice.
Song, you okay?
Let me help. Lean on me. Got a train to catch.
Fuck, that hurts.
It's gotta, I know, Somi. You killed it. Saved our asses.
Me. You hear that?
I have the power.
Right here with you. There you go. Launch pad soon. Finally. Whew. Still with me?
Ooh.
Holding up? What do you think? Final stretch? Worst behind us?
As I see it, the worst is always what was, not what'll be.
An optimist analyst. How the hell did you ever hold down your job?
Proper work-life balance and separation. Listen to the hum. Wish I could fall asleep, never to wake again.
So me.
Reed. Had a dream about him recently. A repeat. Same damn nightmare. About that same damn train. Him dying because of what I did.
Could be Reed's having the same nightmares. Heard it all already. From him.
He put his trust in you. For a time. Trust we then baldly betrayed.
Will Johnny be blunt? If not downright crude. I'll just say, betraying a friend, nothing worse.
I regret it. I do. But can't turn back time. I'd like to just forget.
Myers gave the order. Treated you like your tool. Song?
Reed's not the only one I've betrayed.
What do you mean, Song?
Neural matrix V can only be used once.
Once? How so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall. Relies on continuous evolution to exist. I'll free it and end the process. It'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably.
Whoa, hang. What about me?
Not obvious. You'll fight on. Keep looking. You're stronger than I am, V. Stronger than anyone else I know.
You're fucking serious?
I think I'm gonna die soon. The regret wasn't honest with you. I'm sorry.
Could have told me the truth. Would have helped you
Oh,
anyway.
we'll come this up. I may as fucking well help her out.
Song?
Hot diggity fuck. Color me impressed. Bird took everyone for a ride. Myers, Hanson, Reed, you.
Now, the first time somebody screwed me sideways, still think I can walk, though.
Your attitude to what life sends your way. So touching sometimes. Woman dicked you hard and rough, though. Got the right to feel rage, want to rip her head off. But she stuck it out till the very end. That commands respect.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Find some way to save ourselves.
Could always call Reed on the hollow.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn, globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. Just one person he's gunning for. Well, nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her, though.
No, I was just gonna make a save here to make this decision a little easier, but...
Hey, Song. Almost there. We need some help. Nearly there. Ends in sight. Fucking hell.
Stop there. One more.
That is not what I wanted. Oh no.
Hey, Song. Almost there. We need some help. Nearly there. Ends in sight. Fucking hell.
Stop there.
That an order?
Stop where you are or die.
Look. Putting her down.
Slow now.
So, what do you want to do?
Reed, she's fucking dying.
I see 2 near corpses with a death wish. Your fault alone if she kicks it.
Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit.
That is all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard us.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
That biz 7 years ago. Song followed Myers' order, but never forgave herself for it. Gonna be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason. She has to.
Been hiding behind the NUS flag all your life. Come a day, they'll drape it over your casket.
You'll never understand.
Understand a lot more than you do. You ain't doing this for the NUS or for Myers. Doing this for you alone. Without it, you're nothing. No one.
Grow the hell up. Came to terms with my personal failure way back. But caring about Somi, I strove to help her. Well, she shot all over everything I could say in her defense. She's gonna drag you down too. Leave her to me and save yourself.
Really don't want to shoot you.
Same. Just turn around and walk away.
Can't hand her over. Won't. Out of my way, Reed.
You got 3 seconds. 1.
Reed.
2.
Damn it to hell, Reed.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I pressed F. Screw you, game. Don't make me sit through all that again. Of course you're gonna make me fucking sit through it all over again. Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna press F on Drogo and shoot him in the face and get on with it. We've heard what he has to say. I don't think there's gonna be a way to convince him.
We need some help.
Unless I just spam through and get to the point where it's like, so me lied to me too. Then maybe he might change his tune, but I don't think he will. The only problem when you've got these timers and it's like, pick one or the other. Game, do you want me to walk through this, or...? Nice game. Great game. 10 out of 10. Why is there even a door there? You can never come out this way anyway. What is that preventing me from doing?
Clearly need some help. Nearly there. Ends in sight. Fucking hell.
Stop there.
Look, look. Putting her down.
Go now.
So, what do you want to do?
Reed. Back on the roof. You're right. Song's curb stomped everyone to get what she wants. Condemned me to death.
Let me guess. She promised, then she didn't deliver.
Just one dose. One instance of the cure exists. Song decided to keep it, but left me with nothing.
I see. So Songbird for me, and 1 dose for you.
Need the cure and the Rippers who know how to use it. Mention contacts in Europe. Personal ones.
In Europe, at Langley, too. NUSA specialist at top of the game. They'll pull the data for you, then operate. Do we have a deal?
Say I survive. What happens to Song, dare I ask?
We'll do our damnedest to stop the Blackwall degeneration. Look for other ways.
Myers wants Song dead. Condemned her already.
Myers couldn't let her escape. If we get her, alive, have her in our hands, the NUSA will be safe. Songbird will live.
How am I to know your people will recover the neural matrix? Any guarantee?
I can't pretend to know this shit inside out. Remember though, Sinoshore's Altec.
Not giving her up, Saul. No. Fuck.
Binocles.
Fuck.
Can I have your gun?
But your friend Nell will join Reed in the Beyond if you don't hurry, you ass.
Gonna be okay. One last push. You're bound for the moon, Somi. Getting away from them all. Let's see, what do we got here?
Life support activated.
Diagnostics. Pressure, O2, infusion pump.
Or computers.
Get that feeling too sometimes.
Warning system.
Of everything.
Clear.
Leave it all behind. Wouldn't it be nice? Gently now. Happy trails. Of the vapor variety.
Hatch locked and sealed. Internal power activated. Hydrogen pressure sufficient for takeoff. Automatic boot sequence initiated.
Well, no turning back now.
Minus 60 seconds. RS-25 main engine ignition.
Here we go.
First time I've ever launched a spacecraft. You?
Same, man. Same.
T-minus 50 seconds. Solid propellant engines burning. Spark
Never waits her in orbit. Hope she ends up happy.
She's free. Slammed it home. She has just a bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking luck.
Luck played no part in it, Johnny. You and her just wanted different things.
Really? So do tell. What was it I wanted so badly?
Applause. Cheers. Did absolutely everything to please the crowd.
Nah. Maybe. Guess I could have done more. Been different. Maybe. Could also be I was convinced I couldn't make it out alive. And maybe, just maybe that chick had great follow-through to the fucking end. And I lacked that last ounce of determination. Dunno.
Well, at least you're being honest with yourself. That in itself is some version of freedom.
What do you say next? Be all you can be? Limitations are all in my head?
Just watch the show, Johnny.
T0 lifting.
She made it.
Now what? Close. Go away. By Mike Pondsmith.
Where do we go from here?
Now, We wave bye-bye to your dreams of living a long, happy life.
We ain't quite done yet. Things ain't all bad at any rate. Politicos and spies at war, us in the middle. We came out whole.
Sure as shit made some enemies, powerful ones, too. Myers will remember. Won't let it pass. No fucking way after you killed the most loyal of her hounds.
Giving it too much credit, Johnny. Myers sacrificed Saul once already. Set him up. At least this time, he decided how he died.
Yeah, on his own terms. Best sunset to life he could hope for. Best any of us can, actually. Miles better living with the knowledge you shredded and trounced your ideals.
Need to shift focus now. To myself. My own path.
I'll say. Fucking with NUSA plans, launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit. Adds bricks to that edifice called Legend. But clock's ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something about it.
Correct. I've already done that. Take Songbird from the stars. But that's GG. For all intents and purposes. Oh, I can sleep 24 hours because there's still something to do after this. I'm gonna sleep 24 hours, see if that does anything. If not, again, I'm not gonna fuck around and wait for it. Me.
Hello, V. Surprised?
Last we met, we kinda ran out of time to talk.
Well, I'm not that easy to get rid of. Especially when I got skin in the game. Come by the Moth, would ya?
Sure. See you there.
terrorist attack perpetrated recently by an unknown organization at Night City International and Translunar. Echoes of the bloodbath continue unabated. Dozens of victims, chiefly orbital air staff, the paralysis of air and space travel, and losses going into billions of Eurodollars. These are the sad results of this senseless act of aggression.
Familiar, this fucking jabber. It's war talk.
Today we talk to Leslie Wawuda, Orbital Air CEO, speaking to us from Nairobi, Kenya, where Mr. Wawuda did manage to travel.
One thing's sure. If they jump at
Mr.
each other,
Wabuda, you
Militech
claim
will
to
rip
know
Sokka's
exactly who's
throat out.
responsible for the recent attack on what is clearly the jewel in your corporation's crown.
Yes, Night Corp. It must be said. To Night Corp, the spaceport in Night City is a symbol of yet another failure in their space race against orbital air, the leader in orbital technology.
Couldn't be sure you'd
They
show.
will destroy us out of envy for our success.
A lot of shit went down.
This attack was a
I think I need a kindred soul to hash things out.
My luck's in then.
Good to see you too, Alex. In spite of it all.
So, here we are, facing complicated dilemmas.
Did you invite me here to debate the sorry state of the world?
And US is rolling up its shit, breaking camp. My bags are packed too. Got one last assignment. Eliminate you.
Many have tried.
Save the stale comebacks for the bozos at the afterlife. Got a few months to live, right? So I'm content to wait. In-house contest, you see. Already chalked up a few accidents and dieds of natural causes. Peeps back at the firm will wilt with envy when I post a died after a long, grueling illness.
Here. Token I got. In case anyone doubts you followed orders.
Huh. Sure you don't want to keep it?
Just take it.
Gotta say, I'm curious. How'd it go down with Reed?
What do you know?
What would you say to a drink first?
For the fallen, body, soul, or both.
Reed, Jackie, Johnny, T-Bug, and Evelyn. Oh right, T-Bug was the guy who helped us. Yeah, let's go to Johnny.
Silverhand, world's last true rocker boy. Lived by and died for his ideals.
Sure, to Silverhand.
No. Here's to you, V.
Thanks, man.
Well, I will drink to Reed.
Damn sorry, Alex. To Reed.
A man of honor, a patriot, a comrade. How'd it go down, V? How did he die?
I killed him. Had to. Reed, he gave me no damn choice.
Really no other way? Really?
No. None. Co-workers like him?
Buried, I guess, as always. But not especially. Fucking fate of an FIA agent. Well, here's to all fools with principles.
To all peeps with principles. You ought to quit this job, this life.
How you know I'm not doing that?
Good luck, Alex. Look after yourself.
You too. Remember, it's my job to kill you. Don't let anyone beat me to it.
So what? Monaco bound?
Close. Warm, sunny place, definitely.
Chick's pretty chill. Too bad she's on the wrong side. Come on. Gotta find some new peeps you'll befriend. Grow to like. And then murder.
Something about these scavenger fucks. I don't trust them at all.
Relax, June.
Nice. This is where I'm gonna leave it.
Pan Am, hey.
Hello, V.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna give my last thoughts. Okie dokie. Yeah, so anyway, now that I'm done with this, I can finally move on. Yeah, because I'm gonna head out now anyway. Yeah, Cyberpunk. It was fine. Was it worth the 40 quid? even with the DLC, to someone, sure. To me, This is why I wish I can go back to the early days, where I just buy a brand new game, use the trading credits from the previous game that I bought, so I would have bought this game day one. I mean, obviously it would have been an absolute travesty of a mess, but if I did play it, I wouldn't have obviously come back for this. But, and then I could have easily traded it back in just as quickly and put it towards the next thing. But yeah, like, I don't know, the game's alright. It's inoffensive, is the easiest way that I can say it. Like, it's fine. Again, much like Witcher 3, both games are fine. I don't personally see what people love about either of them. I can see Witcher 3, though. I can understand Witcher 3. But this, no. Like, most characters come and go. Like, they're here for about 5 minutes. I feel like the DLC was mostly better than the base game because, like, you talk to Reed a lot. You know, you try and understand him. You talk to Somi a lot. You try and understand her. You get President Maya's side of the story and stuff. But with the base game, like, beginning of the game, Jackie turns up, apparently your best mate, then he dies. Cool. You do the job for what's her name who kills herself. Cool. But you meet her like twice. You know, like, a lot of people are just there and then out again. So I feel like obviously Pan Am makes the most sense because one, you've got an ending with them, and two, you play as male. You know, if you want to date her and whatever, then it makes sense. But I think outside of that, there wasn't really much in the way of things that I could care for, not personally. I mean, again, I guess Vic, but again, you only meet him at the beginning when he's pretty much pissed at you for doing the whole thing, and then in theory, you only meet him again at the end. So like, you know, like in theory, only you technically ever meet him twice. You don't really ever go back to him unless you choose to go back to him to do your upgrades, but. So yeah, like I said, I just feel like most of the characters like come like Dexter Deshawn turns up, Toriel dead, move on. Takashima turns up, you pretty much do a mission for him, and he's gone. Like, that's just the thing with this game and its story and characters for me is, like I said, just people turn up, say hey, and then they leave, and you never see them again. Like, there's no real sitting down to, hey, how you doing? Like, again, like even with Judy, it's like you meet her, and then you help her with the Evelyn thing, and that's it. Like, and then you eventually, when the game decides to give you her fucking side quest, you know, you can do her side quest, but like, outside of that, if we pick everyone just main story-wise and ignore the side quests for a minute, like I say, everyone like turns off like maybe 2 minutes, 2 quests, you're in, you're out, and you move on. Obviously, including the side quests, like I say, obviously you get to talk with Judy and whatever, but I mean, she doesn't really expand much, not from my perspective. Like, Pan Am at least getting pissed and angry with the dude who gets his head stomped in and whatever. Like, you can build up to that doing all the side quests, but with Judy, like, it's all just built around one character that dies, and then it's, hey, I've just got some friends, let's do this, and you're like, okay. So again, her side story does make sense, but, like, just her as a character, there's not really much beyond, oh, you're the hot gay hacker chick. Cool. Whereas, like I say, at least Pan Am wants to be someone, whoever she wants to be, and you can expand that in those ways, but either way. The game is what it is. I've enjoyed it for what it's worth. But I don't think I'll come back to this anytime soon. I know I said I would probably do what my teacher said and do the whole, just run through the main story, just pick your sword, level up that stuff, and just blitz through it. Maybe I do someday, but as of right now, when I said that I was probably going to do it after I beat the game, I'm not. I'm all done with this game for now. Like I say, it was enjoyable. Would I recommend it to people? Like I said, I was sitting on the fence, like with Shadow Tear earlier. If he's already got to the game, knock yourself out. You might like it, but this isn't going to be one of those games I'm going to be like, oh my god, you've got to play it. You know? Like, I mean, considering it's taken me, like 60 hours to do the base game and the DLC. Did I just say 60? 50 hours. Yeah, I mean, what, 52? Let's say 55 max, right? And 55 hours to do the base game and the DLC with everything that I can think of doing. It's pretty long, but it's not that long, all things considered. Compared to Witcher 3, I think the base game for that's 60 hours on its own, maybe, but I don't remember. I'd have to go back into that. But yeah. Plus, Witcher 3 with the DLC is a lot cheaper than this game is. Like, this was like 40 quid. I think Witcher 3 with everything is like a tenner when it goes on sale on Steam at least. So yeah, either way. But anyway, I'm out. To anyone who watched for Cyberpunk, hope you enjoyed. Hope you got something worth out of this. But yeah. This pretty much will just set in stone. I probably won't play Witcher 4 when it comes out. I'll keep my ear to the ground, listen out. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe I'll check it out. But as far as this development team goes, making Witcher 4, I don't really care for it. Yeah. So anyway, hope you enjoyed. I had fun for what it was worth. But yeah. So anyway, I'll catch you tomorrow. Like I say, I'll probably do Rock of Ages 3, because that shouldn't take too long, then I'll boot up the Metal Slug Metroidvania. Do it that way. But yeah, so anyway, without further ado, I will catch you in that tomorrow. If not, I'll see you when I see you. But other than that, ta-ra for now.